Oh, I am on. Woohoo! God damn, what a delay. Oh my gosh, they're all popping in. Uh, I don't know what I'm doing. Hopefully, you all can hear me. Hello, everyone. Now I just have to figure out how I can get somebody on panel here. Oh, I gotta find the link. Is that on YouTube? Ah, there it is. Did it work? I put it in the chat. Lone Star said he's going to be here. Hello, everyone. If I've missed you saying hi, hello, hello. Thank you for showing up. I see this. I don't know how. I see Lone Star. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Okay.
I
So
found the button.
okay. So what you want to do is right below the video, like where
Uh-huh.
we're at right now. There's like a bunch of boxes of like different kind of layouts.
Right.
Two rectangles side by side. If you hit that, it'll kind of space us out and give us all the same type of like area space. There you go.
All right, perfect. Thank you, sir.
Oh, very welcome. Hey, I always like to help new YouTubers kind of get the hang of it because I was nervous the first time. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. So anything that I've learned, I'd love to pass it on. So, how you been, man?
Not too bad. Yeah, a little frustrating yesterday, figuring out that I have to wait 24 hours to stream.
Yeah.
But hey, it is what it is.
I did that. I did that when I first started live streaming. I was like, cool, I got it all set up. I was ready to go. I hit the live button and nothing happened. I was like, what the hell am I doing? And I forgot I had to wait 24 hours and I was so disappointed. And Jenna was sending me messages saying, oh, we have to wait 24 hours. And I was like, oh, man, that stinks. So trust me, I've been there, done that.
Yeah. Well, as I did put in the description, I'm a noob and I need practice.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, what up, Texas TFP?
So yeah, I put a message out on my Facebook and even got permission to announce this thing at work. So we'll see how many people we get jumping in here.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I've been sharing you out through my community. Like I said, I don't know if you were in my chat the other day. I know Jenna put a Nightbot command into my Nightbot to drop your link.
I saw that.
I've been sharing you out. I've been talking about you, trying to get you, at least to 100 because I like to see people at least over 100. I mean,
I think I'm at 50 right now.
Hey, trust me, the more live streams you do and the more content you put out, I don't know what type of content you're wanting to put out or what type of things you're wanting to do. But if you start putting out like videos, then people who like whatever you're putting out, trust me, you'll get followings from that type of community. Like if you're doing a car video or whatever, you'll get a bunch of followers from the car community or something like that. So just keep working at it, and trust me, you'll hit your numbers pretty quick. I mean, I've been on YouTube for 4 years, and I'm still at 776. So I mean, it's taken me a while. And my buddy just had 2 viral videos. He put out 2 videos last week, and he was at 610 subscribers, something like that. 2 videos have gone viral, over 20,000 views, and now he's over 1,000 subscribers, monetized, and everything else. So
nice.
You put the right thing out there, you'll hit it.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I want to do for like additional content, but I do know I want to do. I do want to do, these little chillin' chats, just like you guys do.
True.
Because I know with everybody here in our life here over here, there's not a lot of places or things to do. We have a small town, so anything I can do to help out to let people relax and get away from break from the norm of society the way it is right now, then I'm gonna help out.
Absolutely. And going live and just doing chats like this will also bring it, because a lot of people like live streams. They like to be able to interact with people, interact with the chats and stuff like that. So a lot of people like live. Like, I don't like putting out videos because when I edit, I'm a perfectionist and I want everything to the T, and it drives me nuts because it takes me days to edit. So I'm like, you know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna go live and rock. Like on Saturday, I'm doing the Pocky 1 chip. So yeah, if you want to see me burn pretty darn bad, then Saturday you'll want to check it out.
All right, yeah. I mean, since I work during the day, during the week, I get off late. Times like this are good, but usually the weekends are the best. So I'm not sure exactly when we're going to do it. Weekends are also our time to go out and take pictures for our photography business that we have. So.
And you are doing well on that. I see a bunch of pictures that Jenna posts in the Discord and everything. I was like, holy cow, just amazed at what y'all are doing.
Yeah, she's probably just posting hers.
I don't know, Jenna, are you?
She doesn't have a lot of mine. So.
I see a lot of familiar faces. Nadia's Kitchen's in here. Michelle.
Yeah, see, she just admitted it is just her photo she's been posting.
Jeez.
See, she's not even posting that during the county fair that we put put some photos in that I beat her out in the same category as birds.
Oh, I was going to ask if you submitted photos to that as well.
Oh, of course.
Nice.
I don't have the fancy camera that she does. Mine's like, I don't know, $1,000 less than hers.
She was so happy to get that baby, though.
Oh,
She
yeah.
was so happy to get it.
It's a beautiful camera. It takes awesome pictures. She has a fantastic eye for photography.
Mhm.
And I mean, it's basically a telescope, a mobile telescope is what it is.
Very nice.
So what are you been up to?
Oh no, I just been chilling tonight. Like I said, one of my buddies hit 1K last night, and obviously, when you hit 1K on YouTube, it's a big deal because you get monetized, you get the community
Mhm.
tab, you can share stuff out, you can start earning ad money and all that. So, one of my other buddies, we were having a little celebration for him because we couldn't do it last night because it was so late. So, they were doing a little, stream celebrating him. I was over there for an hour, said my congrats, had a couple beers with them, and other than that, just been studying for my IT test that I got coming up.
Oh, okay. And what kind of chip is this you got going on? What challenge is this one?
So the chip that what up, Bashful? How are you doing, sweetie? It's called the Pocky One chip. Let me show it to you. I have 4 of them, but I'm not going to show one. It's this bad boy. I don't know if you've seen videos going around with these. It's a 1 chip challenge.
Huh.
There's
Okay.
1 chip in here, and it's coated with Carolina Reaper pepper and scorpion pepper.
Jesus.
And on the end, it says, "You're next." And it talks like a coffin, obviously.
Yep.
It says, "This chip will destroy you."
Oh, I'm sure it is.
It's supposed to be the hottest chip in the world. Pocky makes it every single year. When people eat it, it's funny. Like, like I know a lot of people in the chili head community, that eat spicy stuff. And I'm trying to get into that, trying to do spicier stuff. So this will be the spiciest thing I've ever done.
Oh.
So I'm very terrified to do it. And the fact that I have 8 of them, I'm not going to do them all at the same time. That would be just dumb. But
Right.
I will eat one on Saturday because I have a show on Sundays usually called The Hanging Chaz with one of my other buddies named Chad as well. But he's in Florida, so we moved it to Saturday, and I'm going to eat one of those with one of my good chili head friends. So I'm going to burn, and it's going to be glorious to watch. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah. So I want to make sure that everybody sees this here. Let me see what that does. There we go. The other day she was watching a challenge, and I thought she was watching porn because all I heard was grunting from guys. So yep, that's a thing.
Yep. My buddy grunts. My buddy Phil, whenever he eats it, he's like, I'm like, dude, what are you doing? It's pretty funny. But yeah, I don't know how I'm going to react to it. I'm going to eat a bowl of oatmeal, a bowl of mashed potatoes. I'm going to take Tums, Pepto. I'm going to have ice cream and milk on standby. And I'm going to do that on Saturday just for our show's sake. And then later on next week, I'll do one by myself, and I'm going to include my dog and a gallon of milk. I'm not going to give away what I'm doing, but it's going to involve a gallon of milk and my little pug. So,
okay.
It should be pretty funny.
Yeah, back in the day when I was living in Colorado, I used to do the gallon milk challenge with everybody there.
Oh, that's so difficult.
I did it with chocolate milk.
Okay, is it a little bit easier with chocolate milk?
It's heavier.
It is heavy. Yeah, I can see it being a little bit thicker because of the
and it's
content.
sweeter. So yeah, but yeah, I couldn't last that. I couldn't do it either.
I don't know too many people who can. I've seen people attempt that, and they get about that much left in it, whatever. And next thing you know, they're running at the closest bathroom. So it's hard to do. It's a lot of substance in your gut.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we did it in parking lots, so we didn't have to clean up people's houses.
Nice. I will say you got some great people in your chat right now. Somebody's sharing you out. You're getting some great people in here.
Well, I know Jen has been sharing it like crazy.
What up, Jimmy C?
Yeah, I saw Jimmy in here. Thank you everybody for showing up. If anybody wants to pop on panel, I did post the link. I will post it again if you'd like.
Meekster, what up, girl? So Moose Guy wants to know if you like
Yeah,
spicy stuff.
I see that. No, unfortunately, Moose, I am a spice wimp. I can barely handle some of the jalapeno stuff that I eat if they have the seeds in it.
See, I can't eat like I can't eat pepper pods. Like the hottest pod that I can probably go to is probably a habanero, because at that point it starts getting way too floral, and I'm just not really a fan of floral peppers.
Mm-hmm.
So, habanero is probably about as, by the pepper, but I can do like pepper dust. Like if it's crushed up in a blender and put on like on a chip or something like that, it's fine. But I just can't eat the pepper itself.
Right. Yeah, Jenna had chicken curry the other day. She said that was her spice challenge.
I love some good Indian curry, man. Oh man, I have an Indian restaurant right around the corner, and I'm there at least once a week.
Nice.
What up, Whiskey Woman? How are you,
Yeah,
girl?
Whiskey Woman, thank you for the sub.
Lone Star shut so they can talk to the chat.
What's up?
Lisa, the round table, is like Lone Star. I'm guessing she's saying shut up so they can talk to the chat. Yeah, this chip will blow me out of the water.
Oh, I'm sure. So, what other type of content do you talk about in your streams? Do you have like a specific thing that you do, or you just let the thing go where it goes, or what?
Kind of just let it go where it goes. Like with me, my channel used to be Lone Star beer reviews. Obviously, I did not do many beer reviews, and I said, you know what, I do more live streaming and just drinking and having fun and chilling.
Right.
So, I've shaved my beard off for donations to a worthy cause. I've done food reviews. I've gone to concerts and videoed some of my buddies playing concerts. So my content's kind of scattered. So that's why I did it. That's why I changed my name to Lone Stars Lounge, and that way it can be an open and not just a beer related channel.
Okay.
But when I do live streams, I just, I have all my friends up, have everybody come on, and then the chat will kind of lead us in the direction of where everything goes.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do because I don't drink anymore. I'm 17 years sober.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a spice wimp, as I said. I really don't know. I've been kind of trying to think about it. Yeah, sober-ish. I haven't gotten drunk in 17 years. I'll have a beer or something once every month or two. But other than
Lisa,
that,
enough. Trying to help him out here. Let me help.
and
yeah, like Bashful
Lisa,
said,
you want to jump on panel?
Is Damn It on panel, or is she just?
She is, but she's muted.
Oh.
Hey, I'm going to drop that link one more time. Oh, well, thank you, Michelle.
Yeah, I would just say find your niche. That's what YouTube is all about, finding a niche.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many different communities. There's car communities, there's drama communities, there's beer communities, there's 420 communities. There's communities for everything. Once you find your niche and find out what you want to do, then once you start posting videos and looking up YouTube videos, then YouTube will then start recommending different channels to you, and then you kind of fall in there. And then once people find out that you have the same niche as somebody else, they'll start following you back. So
right,
it's all about finding your niche.
Apparently they're calling me Mr. Jenna.
Mr. Jenna.
Uh-huh. And that's fine because he's the YouTube celebrity in this house.
I just have her drop links. She's pretty good at that. And she's been manipulating my Nightbot quite a bit.
Yeah, she was obviously my first pick for my first mod. So What did you do today? Did you work?
No, I'm still looking for a job. I'll get one of these days. I was with medical insurance for 15 years, and then decided to go into IT during the pandemic. So I just finished school, and all these companies are wanting to lowball me pay wise. I'm like, nope, I'm not accepting it. So I'm still trying to find one that will pay me what I'm worth, and not just say, hey, here's $13. Will you work for us? No.
Right.
Yeah, and like your wife said, one of these days I'm gonna end up buying an RV and just being like a travel IT tech. That's my goal.
Oh, okay. Nice. So I'll make sure I contact you if I have any IT problems.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of my friends do. And I don't mind because it gives me, if I don't know, I'll figure it out and I'll fix it.
Sounds like people are trying to steal Jenna there. Good luck. You had to teach your Lone Star to right click.
Yeah, so they don't teach simple crap like that in school. They teach them more
Jimmy's on.
in depth.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, I figured I'd save you from Lone Star's demise. And I brought some help with me.
Son of a bitch.
We came to rescue him from you. Chatterbox.
Can you throw that guy in the basement? He won't shut the fuck up. He hasn't said hi to anybody in the fucking chat. Come on, man. How are you gonna learn how to stream if you're freaking this guy's hosting your show and he doesn't even say anything to like Michelle? Hey, Michelle and Moose Gal.
If you were paying attention, not just lurking, I did say hi to everybody.
No, you didn't.
Like these.
No, you didn't.
Well,
you didn't say a damn thing
it don't
about
matter if you're saying hello. It's not your stream.
Hi, Jana. Oh, how you doing?
Hey, I was just about to say, hi, beautiful. Damn it. It's nice meeting you. We heard so much about you. Nice to finally meet you.
Right. She used to say a lot of evil things about you, and so now we'll have to find out the truth.
You mess with Dan and Jenna all you want. I don't have a death wish. Let me get my headset on. Oh, she's going to get her headset. Jimmy, I have done no such thing.
Well, don't lie. The Bryan clan, welcome to the show.
Oh man, all these people I've never seen before.
That's what YouTube's all about, man.
Yep.
The world just your world just got really small, dude. And the longer you're on here, the smaller it's gonna get.
Oh yeah.
Now I must ask though, just so I don't overstep boundary. Do you have any issues with cursing, drinking, or smoking?
Nope, not at all.
Okay.
Fucking thank God, man. This bong's been sitting in front of me way too long.
No, as a matter of fact, that's a good idea. Let me coke up with you.
Lone Star, his girl is damn it, Jenna. Like, hello.
Hey. Some people want to keep a clean stream,
Will you throw him in the basement, like I said earlier?
If we wanted a clean stream, we wouldn't be up here.
No,
you're trying to make. Hold on, we're trying to help him have a successful channel. Okay.
I'm glad you've broken into the YouTube community. Like we said, we've all heard a lot about you.
Oh yeah, all the negativity and like, oh no, my guy don't like computers.
He's been hounding me to get on YouTube.
Yeah.
And if we get too crazy, blame damn it, Jenna. She sent us here.
Yeah. Did she tell you how much we have to get on her about getting her up here and letting her speak, instead of type? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I have no problem getting damn it, Jenna on my panel. All I gotta do is put the whiteboard up, and then Jenna's there with me talking and drawing.
Did you see my show last night?
Oh, there she is.
I had such a brutal time trying to explain to people how to find that button so that they could freaking draw on it last night. Like, oh fuck. Uber Goober. Hello.
Oh my God!
What a
Hello, Uber Goober. How are you? Beautiful. Nice to see you here.
Oh, beautiful. Really?
Yes, Uber is awesome. She's funny.
Ooh.
I love Uber so much.
Oh,
Uber is
I
the
just
first YouTube person that Jenna introduced me to.
really. Wow. I lost
That
Yeah.
that.
was like, I don't know, over a year ago, I think.
Really?
Yep.
Dang. Hi,
Yeah,
Uber.
Uber's awesome.
Pretty sure you don't know me. I'm
Uber
Hey, there's
knows
Ariel.
me. Uber knows me. Let me turn
Ariel's
my light
here.
on.
Hey, Ariel. Used to work with Ariel.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Wait, oh, why is my camera?
So did you typically like? I mean, obviously you've known about YouTube for a while.
Oh, yeah.
You kind of like used to just lurk in the chat, while Jenna's, typing away and having fun, or did you just say, or did you just not
Well,
get into it?
As far as the chat ones go, I've never really gotten into them. A couple times, this year I've popped in. I've popped in once with into Jimmy's stream with my, when I had before I changed my name for this.
Mm-hmm.
I think I may have popped in a couple times to a couple other streams, but I just lurked in the background.
Did you find yourself laughing your ass off enough that made you? Is that what made you come in, or what? What made you hit the button and say, "Yeah, I want to go live"?
Originally, I wanted to start a gaming channel for Minecraft on one of my other YouTube channels that I created, but I'm not quite sure yet if I want to do that completely. So I figured if I'm going to be on YouTube, putting videos, even streaming the games or whatever, I better get used to it. What better way than to start doing this and get to know everybody?
This is a great area to learn how to live stream. You're with a great group of people to help you learn the ins and outs. Stick around Lisa enough, and she'll keep you out of the drama community when she finds you in there, because she doesn't type. She lurks in there just to keep an eye on shit. She don't type in there, but when she finds you typing in there, she will be messaging you to get your ass out of there.
Get out of here.
Trust me, she's found me in a few holes that I didn't realize I was in. And she'd be like, "Get out of there now. You like your channel. Get out of there now. You don't need this headache." Just don't question her. Just don't question her. Believe her and do what she says. Okay.
Yeah, I used to get on Jenna about the drama community that she used to be in, and I just kept telling her she needs to find a new community, fun people that aren't going to have so much bullshit that they're going to, just lay out on everybody and bitch and whine and complain about things that they can't do because they are lazy as fuck. So, yeah, now she found you guys and she's happier. So
yes, Uber, looking is good. Looking is very good.
That's another reason why I decided to do this, because she found some people that weren't about the drama. I hate drama.
Yeah, nice.
You can ask her.
I mean, myself.
If she tries to pick a fight with me, I don't do it. I don't know.
Oh God,
You laugh at her?
No, he yes steers me.
Yes, dear.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean by laughing, because I know if she really,
don't
like me and the wife, if she gets mad at me and she starts wanting to throw, I laugh because she's just gonna hurt herself. I won't even have to punch her. She'll throw a punch at me in anger and freaking be walking away. Like, why'd I do that?
Yeah, there's a bunch of channels that I don't go into because I don't want to bring that into mine, because like my chat, Lisa's chat, Jimmy's chat, it's all just just a very fun loving, just go with the flow type of chat, and I don't want
yeah, but to expand, you have to poke and feel around to find other people's.
Well, a lot of the people that I used to associate with in the drama community after my friend Les passed away, they came back. And I'm very much like my friend Les, like my channel is neutral ground. You know what I mean? Like, you can hate each other outside of my channel, but when you're in my chat, you're going to get along.
That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm. You kind of have to pick and choose your battles, what you want in your chats and what you want in your streams and all that is, can you kind of pick and choose kind of what you want.
Yeah.
Well, I welcome everybody.
She knows I won't put up with bullshit. So if anybody,
welcome everybody and take no bullshit.
Exactly.
Just like, nope, we don't deal with that here. Sorry. Oh,
Yeah, I heard about Kimberly too. Yeah.
it's peace and
Residence
learning.
Kimberly. Our friend Anthony has been terrible.
Yeah, you can ask Gemma. I was actually kind of concerned about doing this stream tonight because I did hear that another, member of the community has passed, and I just didn't want to step on anybody's mourning or anything like that. It's
No, this is what you need when stuff like this happens in the community. You need streams like this to uplift and make you happy. You know what I mean? Like, there's no better time to stream when stuff like this happens. You know?
And that's the way she described it and explained it to me. So I went ahead and decided to do it. So
it's kind of like having a celebration of life, and you're celebrating. Everybody can drop memories, or kind of talk about the good times. Kind of like a virtual celebration, kind of.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right, Uber. That's exactly.
All about the good time.
Exactly, Uber. Thank you.
So what's your normal lifetime? Your sleeping pattern. When do you go to sleep?
I work from 8:30 to 5 Monday through Friday, and I usually go to bed if I don't have anything to do between now and bedtime. 10:30, 11, unless I want to stay up later.
Right. So you could be a regular on my show.
on
my Thursday night show.
Anything's possible.
You can be a regular on my show.
Well, I had to do the math because he's on the West Coast, so it'll work out. Because when he comes on my show, it's going to be like perfect timing. And you can come up with me for a couple hours and then go to bed.
And I will say this, Cheddar, if you stream Minecraft like I don't know if you have a separate channel where you do that, but if you do it on here, you will gain a lot of
kids. Yeah,
yes.
Kids,
if you do like that, you'll get
kids.
Because I have a couple friends who have done that, and like a majority of their chat is all kids, and it's kind of like, and whenever he announces, hey, this is not a kid stream, you see his, the people in his chat go from like 30 to 10. It's all
yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's why personally, if I was you, I'd make your freaking channel not made for kids, so they're at least over freaking 13.
Yeah.
And so they at least have some brains. Yeah.
Clearly, he's done that already because he's allowed to have a chat. When you're kidding.
Thank you. Sorry.
I
forgot about that. Hey, Moose Girl. It's all good.
Hey, Moose Girl.
God, you got some good people in here.
Yeah, I was just thinking, if I did do any Minecraft stuff, I'd probably just do regular uploading videos and not live stream right away.
Yeah.
You can, get a better feel of it. I don't know if I mentioned it in your stream, Lone Star, but I play on the PlayStation 4, and I have it for my PC, but I just need to get better at playing games on my PC again.
Gotcha.
It's easier to do the videos on the PC than it is on the PlayStation.
Hi,
Okay.
baby.
Yeah.
People aren't going to judge. If you do stream, people aren't going to judge how you're playing. They'll give you tips on what you can do.
Right.
They're not going to be like, dude, you're freaking horrible at this, whatever. So you'll actually get people coming in your stream because you're playing it, because people will search Minecraft live or whatever, and they'll come in there and give you tips on what you're
used to playing with other players, right? So.
No, actually, I don't have a community that I play with. I pretty much.
Okay. You just solo all the time? All right.
Yep, I go solo.
Good night, Uber. Good night, Uber. Thank you for joining. It was good seeing you again.
I have some friends that every once in a while pop on, and Jenna used to be able to play, but now she can't because of her vertigo. So, the motion just makes her feel sick.
Oh, trust me, I understand. When you're watching those games on a big screen TV, you can someone jumps off a cliff, I feel my balls hit the floor,
Yeah.
It sucks too because my fiance bought Minecraft to play with them and Jenna.
Well, I can give you my gamer code tag, and you can have him friend request me.
Okay.
If anybody does,
Yes, Michelle, that is our great pastime, messing with Lone Star. We enjoy it very much. He gives us so much material, so much.
And the sad thing is, I think she has to refresh.
Yeah, Moose Scout, you're like
No,
20
I
minutes
they were
behind.
talking, so I couldn't answer it.
Yeah. No, I think she's hearing us like way back. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, Moose Scout, you may need to hit the reef or Moose
She's
Scout.
not going to hear that for a half hour. She's 20 minutes behind. You got to type it in the chat if you actually want to let her know she needs to refresh.
There, I put my gamer tag in the chat in case anybody wants it.
Okay. No, I don't game.
I'll go write it down. Oh, hopefully someone will write it down.
I gave up with when they made what is it? Fucking that one they all play now. Fucking
Call of Duty.
no,
Fortnite?
the fucking
So,
the one where you drive around and fucking steal shit, rape, freaking
Grand Theft Auto.
Grand
yeah.
Theft Auto, yeah.
Grand Theft
I've
Auto
never got
5. When we got that, freaking was the same time my eyesight went to shit and I couldn't read on a small TV. I couldn't read the the missions, what you're supposed to go do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
If you can't read that, what the fuck good is it? You know?
yeah.
It's like I'm just running around blind because I don't know nothing. You know, so I was like, fuck it, I'm done playing. You know?
Well, like
I
with
haven't
me, like the only games I play are like the Jackbox games where I can interact with the chat can play, the panel can play. I mean, I don't really play video games per se. I enjoy them, but I typically don't stream them.
yes, yeah,
And
some of
I
them
have thought about
Jackbox
playing
games,
those
right?
Jackbox games on here too,
They're all right, you know, but
or similar games.
they get I don't know, they get old quick sometimes, you know.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd mix it up.
Mm.
You know, not do
Jenna-
games every night.
Jenna, the basement is not worthy of me. I need to be on stream. I don't know if the basement can handle this.
Oh, Jesus.
Right, Jenna? She has a
What
point.
the hell? Knock it off, Armstrong.
I guess the biggest reason why I wanted to do this is because I used to, the company I used to work for, we used to have get-togethers, and then when pandemic hit, we started doing online, get-togethers. And I was like, you know what? If I'm going to do this, let's do this on YouTube. Let's get everybody, the YouTube community, all my other friends. Let's get everybody together.
Yeah,
Let's network. Let's meet new people.
man, I wish I could get my actual fucking real life friends. Not that YouTube friends aren't real. You know what I mean? My home life friends.
Yeah.
I wish I could get my home life friends on here as easy as I can get YouTubers. You know? I was like, oh man, it's like pulling teeth to get them in here, man.
Yeah, I know I'm not going to get everybody that I know, out here in my home life, but if I can get one or two, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I get a couple of them that'll actually drop in once in a while.
Right.
But not half as many as I thought I would be able to convince, as in most of them are younger than me, so I figured they'd be more in tune with the tech and whatnot.
And the good thing is, like when y'all go to like these little fairs or whatever, you can actually have like shirts made for both of y'all, for your saying, hey, like a YouTube logo and your channel name, or have little business cards, that'll help. Like if you're out in communities, that are good friends of yours, if you give them a business card with your channel information on it, or just have a shirt on, trust me, they're going to likely remember that versus you saying, hey, check out my YouTube channel, because if they have a couple drinks or
I got this thing about wearing my own merch though.
Yeah, but you're a walking billboard if you do it though.
Yeah, but I don't want to be a walking billboard. I don't even self-promote on my own channel 98% of the time.
But like
you know what I mean?
I go around putting stickers on stuff, passing out stickers. I mean, I have no qualms with it, but I mean, I guess other people could see it differently. But I mean,
You also ain't embarrassed about burning bacon, but we won't go there.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not embarrassed.
Thank you, Moose Scout.
Or bathing in coffee, but it's to each their own. That's why they call it YouTube, dude.
Yeah.
It's like it's just not my thing. I have a hard time saying hit the like and subscribe. I have a hard time even remembering to put those clips in a video of just a sign. I won't say it in a video. I won't say it. I'll put that little thumbs up thing in there and the subscribe sign, maybe. you know, we're freaking, but nope.
And I
Not
will
good
give you
at it.
one. I'll give you one tip of advice, and it's something I've learned throughout my entire YouTube journey. Do not worry about like if someone's already streaming, don't worry. You do you. What time is best for you? I've always been told that. I know a lot of people feel differently about that,
Right.
but you do you because
Well,
there's too many people
yeah.
on YouTube to not like have to be careful about different
You
days.
get, yeah, well, you got to kind of
Yeah.
watch who's you what, you know. I mean, like if you're gonna make a regular thing over your freaking over a buddy's, you know, your buddy used to stream this day every day for fucking years, and now all of a sudden, you know, you used to stream, you used to hang there, and then all of a sudden you're gonna stream at the exact same fucking time every fucking day. That would make someone a little butthurt, dude. You
Oh,
know,
yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you know, so
I mean,
you
I
got,
would-
you know.
like I
Once in a
said,
while, yeah, no big deal. You know, if I can, like, I give two shits about Nora, you know, because on Tuesday nights, that's nothing because Nora's got a completely different following, you know. Yeah, we
Right.
do share some, but not all, you know.
Yep. Oh yeah. No, and I do realize that, not everybody's going to be, here every day.
Yeah,
They're going to have things they're going to do in life. They're going to have
yeah,
other
yeah,
streams they're gonna
exactly.
do
That's
there. So
that's the weirdest thing you'll see is freaking people get butthurt when you ain't been around on their panel. Like, dude, you know, I can't be everywhere. I can't watch all your shit.
well,
I'm
those up.
subscribed to 1,000 people with 1,000 bells rung. You
Yeah.
know, so I get a lot of invites. I get a lot of fucking, you know, what do they call them? Freaking the bell rung, the
the
notifications.
notifications.
I get shitloads of notifications. You know, freaking. I get up in the morning and I look at the freshest ones. Yeah, I'll scroll back, but I'm not. I might not make it back to where I left off yesterday because
Right.
it's too easy to get distracted. You know. And
Yep.
I play with what I can, and you know, the more you support me, the more I'm likely to freaking at least let your shit play, and freaking even if I don't watch the goddamn thing, I'll play it, you
Right.
know,
King
just to
Lurk right
just to
there.
share the
King
love
Lurk.
and help people out. Yeah, dude, trust me, dude. Like, dude, you're live a lot of time when I'm still trying to get shit done around here, you know,
Yeah.
because my day don't start until fucking 2 PM, you know. So I'm still trying to get shit done. And it's like, I know I come by here, I fucking click. I always got the two monitors going with a couple screens going, you know, or people's playlists or whatever. There's always something going. You know, that's I don't have money to throw out. So what I do, how I support is by, you know, giving you watch time, giving a shitload of people watch time. Because I have the time to sit here and do it, you know. I don't have the time to be on everybody's fucking panel. The camera only works on one at a time, you know.
Yep.
You know, and I try to travel around as much, you know, within any given day to show love to everybody who's live streaming, because I mean it's a live stream. Like if you do it enough, it can take a lot out of you, and I mean
You can it can consume you.
yeah.
Ask
Mhm.
Lisa. Lisa, how consumed were you last year and the year before in YouTube? She ain't even here.
I mean, it's fun though. Like, you get the right panel, you get the right people who click on panel, you get the people
A
in
lot.
the chat.
So,
Yeah, you heard me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Consumed, right? You
Yeah.
sat down and thought about it a few months ago before you started taking this little slow back, right? And it dawned when you actually it was school. I believe it was school. You know, just from my viewpoint, you decided to, you know, take a little fucking chance and better yourself, and all of a sudden you didn't have the free time that you thought you had.
right. And
Yeah.
they too.
Yeah. And like, and then she looked back. She's like, "Do you know I was on a panel every night for fucking 3 fucking years?" You know, and yeah, there might have been a night here or there, but in reality, you were on YouTube all day, every day for fucking 3 fucking years. You know, and it's like you didn't even realize how sucked into it you get. You know. And thankfully, Lisa, because of you, I realized that I needed to do the same goddamn thing. you know, and that's pretty much why you see me at the Stoners so much now, you know, because I'm just kicking back, you know,
Yeah,
just
and it's
kicking
so
back.
much easier to be on somebody else's channel
It's
than
like
running
no
your own.
responsibility. There's
Yeah.
yeah, there's a ton of drama over there. They tried bringing it back over to my place, but I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Whatever, you know, freaking yep, okay, you know, I don't care, you know, freaking, and it just blew itself right out the door. Now I can just sit over there till fucking 5 a.m, fucking baked out of my good, chilled. which in reality is back to what Ken's used to do for me. You know? That's a fact.
So how long have you been streaming, Jimmy?
I joined, well, if you look at my channel, it says I started in 2016. That was when I became permanently disabled. And I started watching YouTube videos of guys wrenching on cars and nomads. And, you know, because I was looking at being disabled and what can you do when you're disabled? You have freedom to do whatever the fuck you want within the confines of your income, right? So nomadic life is really cool for that. So I was really doing my homework in watching all these people that actually live it, you know, and you know, getting their ins and their outs and their ups and downs. You know, you have to make a channel in order to comment. So that's what I did. And 2 years later, back in September of 2018, a guy named Step Van Dan, who, you know, is pretty much the same thing. He's more of a lurker and a watcher than anything, but he has a channel and he's made a couple videos. He subscribed to me. And like the day that I noticed that I had a subscriber, I happened to go to the sportsman's club that I belong to, and someone there asked me if I was on YouTube. Right. And I'm like, yeah, I'm on YouTube. I even have a subscriber. and he laughed his heart off. You know, that was chuckle. You get a little chuckle. We'll picture that being a little more personal, you know, because he knows that I'm not a techie. I'm lucky I can use a fucking phone, you know what I mean? And so he got quite the chuckle out of it. And, you know, it kind of hurt the innards a little bit. And on the way home, I fucking used my phone and uploaded a video I had on it of a Christmas tree burning. We burnt a 12-foot Christmas tree in July in a dude's backyard. And that
was awesome.
It was a pretty cool video, right? And it got like 14 views in 2 weeks. And I got another subscriber named Drive Shaft Drew, who they're both still subscribers, by the way, too. That led me into a whole nother world of shit because Drive Shaft Drew was connected to this guy freaking Musty One. And Musty One's from my area of the world, you know? So freaking it led me to all kinds of people closer. And that led me to live streaming. And that led me to meet Ken the Redneck. And they dragged me up on panel. I didn't even have a camera. And I had no idea that my monitor has a built-in microphone. Did you know that? Your monitor probably has a built-in microphone?
Yes, it does. Absolutely.
I had no clue. Because they dragged me up on panel. I had no idea what I was going to do. And freaking, they could hear me. And I'm like, wow, this is fucking weird. And I loved every bit of it. I was on the panel for like 2 weeks without a fucking camera. All I had was a stupid freaking icon. Which is a shitty picture of me with a shitty hairdo that made me look like the Heat Miser from that Christmas movie. You know, with freaking spiked hair. I'm Mr. Heat Miser. I looked like that, you know, freaking. I got hooked, dude. Just hooked like you read about. And as soon as I got a camera and freaking did my first live stream, 40 people showed up like 2 minutes into it because they were all on a panel somewhere else. And, you know, I was already connected to them and they're like, let's go say hi to Jimmy. And they all showed up. I was just trying to see if I could fucking make it work, you know? I wasn't planning on doing no stream. I didn't expect fucking people. I didn't expect anyone to show up, and they all did. They bam, and I'm like, holy fuck! 5 minutes, shut it down. Out later. The second time I streamed a day or two later, freaking, they all showed up again. I lasted 20 minutes. Now they can't get me off these fucking things.
Yes. I think I have them, Jenna. I think I still have them.
We need them.
We need those pics, Jimmy and Mark and Braz. Oh, really? I'm sure all you have to do is ask Doris.
Yeah, if she ain't got them. If I ain't got them, Doris still has them for sure.
I'm pretty sure Doris has at least one of them. And Jenna, I'm upset with you. I figured you'd have fucking stored that away.
No.
You know, I thought that was the troll you are. You know,
And Squirrel
take
has
that
one. I
picture.
know.
No.
I know Squirrel had one.
Jimmy, I made you Santa Claus. That's as far as the trolling you that I've done.
Yeah, but I
That was
expected you to
freaking
take
epic.
those and use them against me at a later date.
Oh.
You know,
Well, I can go and find those
and
streams
the Santa
do
Claus
it then.
one. You know, that wouldn't have been so bad if you kept it in the actual round table. You had to give it to another troll. You really had to give it to another troll.
I didn't give it to another troll.
Yes, you most certainly did.
Who? When?
Jet
Where?
Wash. You put it somewhere where Jet Wash
he
could
probably
have
got
access
that out
to
of
it.
Discord.
Yeah, see, you gave it to another troll. You put it on Discord.
Speaking about Mark and the bra, he just walked in.
What up, Buckshot?
Hey,
One
Mark.
damn it, Jenna's hubby's laughing.
Hello, Snap. Hello.
Hola.
Howdy, people.
Where's my burrito?
Okay, told you one tacos truck got deported in. Wrong green card. It was the wrong green card. Pulled out the soccer green card.
That was fucking too funny. That was classic shit, though. Fucking, I knew Juan's taco truck was you the moment I fucking saw it. The moment I didn't even have to think twice. And I loved being able to call it up. It's like, I'm hungry for some tacos.
I was always parked outside of the party, man, waiting for everybody to come out.
Exactly.
Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. I'm Mark.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Also known as Pork Chop.
I kind of figured
Also
with
known as
Lone
Pork
Star's
Chop.
little chat there.
And you know what? You just got
And you gotta,
sauce.
you gotta go see his greatest moment. His best acting was done as Betty Bella.
Oh man,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
my belly was a face. You know, it's a work of art. You know?
All you have to do is search the Round Table meets Betty Bella. I believe will get you.
He lives with the link welding woman. She can just give him the link.
She'll just have me go and watch her video there up on her computer.
Yeah,
well, it's on Lisa's channel, so
There's a lot of things on Lisa's channel.
I get
Hey,
a copyright notice. I get a copyright notice every time that thing's played. You know.
yeah. I decline it, so you know.
Why'd that pop back up?
We gotta come safe and stream because Lone Star won't shut the fuck up.
Oh,
I resent that remark.
did someone say hello to well, how the heck, Helvictic?
Cookie Oreo. Hi, Oreo.
Hi, Oreo. Yeah, we'll go with Oreo. Hi, Oreo.
And there's more Texans
Thank you,
coming in.
Lisa.
Hi.
More Texans. I told you. I think YouTube is
What?
surrounded with Texans. You know, I think YouTube is made in Texas.
YouTube's made in Texas.
No.
No.
There's a lot of people from Indiana and Ohio on YouTube too.
They said they're that I think it was Connecticut had the most people on YouTube in that little bitty small state. I think everybody's on or has a channel or something. I've read something about that. I was like, what? That's like tiny as hell, and it has a lot of YouTube pull.
Huh.
Well,
Uh-oh.
the links in the round table
We
chat.
got Wyoming. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry about it. We like everybody. We like everybody.
We just like giving Mark and Lone Star shit from being from Texas.
Just for being us.
Bleach
This
Bros.
lady.
Thank you. I was just about to say it. Drinking bleach.
We're never gonna feel the fire again, bro.
Trust me.
Y'all have that in common. It's not just the drinking bleach.
That will live in infamy,
No.
man. That thing will carry on past our
All right. So, Jenna, are these all your friends?
Yes.
Okay. I want to try. I got to keep a visual just in case I see them around.
Okay.
I'm trying to get Queen to pop in chat. She's being stubborn.
I'm just assuming they trolls like you. You know, can be good trolleys. Or
I'm trying to
no,
get.
they're not trolls like me. They're actually good people.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just checking. They're not going to drop links that we got to be put warnings out for.
Hey! Everyone enjoys them links.
I'm just wondering. I'm just trying to gauge what she's saying. Good people's, you know. I mean,
Anthony was a very big supporter of Damon Jenner's links.
Yes.
I was too. But you know, people needed to be forewarned because things you see in Jenna's links can't be unseen. Yeah.
No, they all know my wicked sense of humor, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Okay. Okay. But they're not like you? They like you, but they're not like you, right?
Well, some of them are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll just play it by ear?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's better to ask those questions.
Yeah.
Go with the flow, Jimmy. It's all about the good times.
Hey! You know I like I like the crazy ladies. So you know.
Oh yeah, again.
Look.
I
say the word crazy lady, and look what hits the Come on, man. Could she have had any better timing than that? Hello, wife.
Hello, Doris. How are you, beautiful? They were just asking for you.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
Doris, there's a link.
Holy shit. It's 11 p.m., 12 p.m. Dang. Feels like noontime, for Christ's sake. How'd it get so late?
You probably slept all day?
I did. I didn't get up till 3, but, you know.
And that's besides the point, right?
Hello, Miss Doris. How are you?
Sounds like you have dinner.
Hello.
Hi, Doris.
It's Doris. Yay.
Jenna, Lisa.
Doris. Oh,
Hello,
LaDonna, I'm so
What?
sorry.
I get nothing?
No.
I said hello, McRib.
Oh.
You know what I find
in that tone of voice, so sorry.
You want to know what? Hey, Doris, come back.
Yeah, that was my fault.
I was going to say what happened.
Did you kick out
Jimmy,
Doris?
don't get control of the Jimmy.
All right, so this was going to be my funny comment. This is what I find funny. Doris and Jimmy are both my ass cheeks in between Jimmy and Doris.
Yep. Lisa's ass cheeks are between me and Jimmy. Me and McRib.
Yeah, you notice we're both groping her, right?
Yes.
So, Doris, if you decide to swing or stab, don't get my ass cheeks. Let me move over.
Okay. I'll give you warning, Lisa.
Well, you know, I've been trying to talk her into the group thing for a while.
Yeah, that clearly that hasn't worked, has it?
You don't see another woman living here, do you?
No, but you got animals. It's close enough.
Yep.
No. Nope, not me. AD.
We're all dirty birdies. We are. Some more than others.
Until I get more comfortable.
Dirty birds.
Yeah, you know what? When you were talking about your gamer tag, I swear you and Mark had already added each other.
Probably.
I think so.
His game
think
tag
it's
is-
old.
Because I know I do have somebody named Mark on my friends list, but
Yeah.
Yeah, they're connected already.
we're always not at the same time. We're playing different games when I'm online with it.
Yeah, Mark's timing is off and everything.
Well, no, not everything. Not
Only you would
everything.
stand up for him.
Doors.
Well, you know,
Doors.
in Mark's defense, he did do this right.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, the door.
Wow, that's always great. Washing my balls, washing my balls, washing my balls.
No. You gotta have the voice with it.
Rubbing my balls. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, let me. Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
It always makes it so much better
See?
when Mark's there to do commentary.
Yeah.
Told you, Mark's not all wrong.
He's not all right either.
None of us are in actuality.
I'm not sorry.
Oh, poor Mark.
Good old pork chop.
So, Cheddar, it's nice to meet you finally in person.
Nice to meet you. I believe you were there on stream last night, was it? When I popped in?
No, I think I had already left.
Oh, okay.
I think.
No, actually, I remember because I was trying to egg you on and take a hit off of. Jimmy.
Oh, you were in the chat. Yes.
Yeah, I was in the chat. Wasn't on the panel.
Yes.
Yes, Michelle, that is how he dyes his balls.
Well, how else are
Rubbing
you
the
gonna dry your
dye.
balls?
Die.
You got to
Oh,
get
you
rid of
can't
that
tell him
Famunda
that.
cheese somehow. You need, you gotta.
From Monday.
Yeah, you gotta exfoliate that, real good.
Well, I was trying to get all up in there.
Deep down
That's
body
such a
clean, man.
Mark was
It's
trying to
such a
get that
good
apple
thing.
Kool-Aid
That's
taste out of his mouth.
I had to
Lone
throw
Star
that
still
one.
needs to try it though, for
Yes,
science.
yes, it's for science. Mark's gonna do it again too, and he's gonna be blindfolded, and I'm gonna pick the 3 liquids. He has to dunk his balls in to see if he can taste it.
See, now that's the way it's going to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all I could say, Lisa, is you should at least make them something you enjoy drinking.
Please, Manscaped.
Why? Do you really think he's going to drink it after he dips his balls in it?
No.
No. But you don't know where her mouth might end up later.
Oh Jesus. It's for science. I've seen it on
Yeah,
TikTok.
exactly. It's for science. So you should
If
put the
the
flavor
donkey
in your
takes
mouth.
off,
See,
like Jennifer
then you
said,
could,
the donkey
that's a whole
takes
nother
off.
experiment. Because you could see if by raising the temperature you could have the flavor in your mouth, and then
As someone takes a deep vape, Jenna.
yeah.
Chatio.
Hey, Chad.
Hey, Chatio.
I'm sorry, Chadio.
Oh,
Do you want me to get down so you can spend your time with Chad?
Hey, I'm gonna volunteer to bounce because I want to get up for a bit anyway, and I'm gonna go pick on some other people. So thanks for
right,
having
Jimmy.
me up.
So in other words, the
Jenna?
stoners are on. So
Thank
he's gonna
you,
leave
Jimmy.
us for the
Yeah, and I
stoners.
ain't seen them all day. All right, because
Aw.
I've been busy. All right, I gotta go see my boys. All right,
Oh,
and
I see. Okay. These
Hey.
guys over here aren't your boys. Okay.
oh,
Right, Jenna?
Okay. All right.
Hey,
No.
Jamie.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Fine. Bye.
Hey,
No,
I'm
bye.
making some room for
Bye.
others.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Making some
Love
room
y'all.
for others.
Thanks,
Thank
Jimmy.
you, Jimmy.
Oh, there's another
You
chat.
got you. How are you making room for others? There's barely any space left in the head now.
Oh
What up,
boy.
Chatty-O?
Chatty. Oh.
There you go, Chatty-O.
All right, I'll be right back and get some more coffee. Right back.
Coffee. Is that with a C
More
or a
coffee.
K? Y'all
It
still-
depends on how much coffee she's had.
Don't be picking on my accent while you drink Greek. And burn bacon.
You
And
know
what
what?
the
The
hell
fact that
kind of fajitas were those last night?
The
Well,
fact
right,
that I'm still
Lisa?
alive-
Those are not fajitas.
He put
Tell
lettuce in
him,
them.
Not fajitas. You're not supposed to put lettuce and fajitas.
Excuse me.
What kind of a non-Mexican food?
Oh, and then with the fajitas and the
Lone
lettuce.
Star.
Really? Really? I mean, who? I was trying to get
lettuce
rid
don't
of
go
stuff
in
in the
fucking
fridge.
fajitas.
He was trying to get rid of stuff out the fridge.
No,
I was
lettuce
trying to get
goes,
rid of stuff.
There's Chatty.
Make a
lettuce
salad.
goes with chalupas. Chalupas go with lettuce,
Mhm.
not fajitas.
Mhm.
Okay?
Hold on. No, hold on.
All right, I'm gonna get my coffee now.
Okay.
I'll be back in a second.
Nope, there you go. We hear
You
you,
there?
Steve. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. The Wi-Fi at my folks' place sucks.
I was gonna say you're
Oh.
not sitting on your couch.
No, I'm
All
not
right,
in
he's on
Colorado.
vacation.
Work coming in. So
So, like I said,
Awesome.
Zoom is much better for video and audio. I don't know if Jenna told you this. It's much better for video and audio. Zoom is, but
Okay.
with StreamYard, you can do like overlays, like what I was doing. You can have custom backgrounds. You
Right.
can use it with all kinds of stuff and make it your own.
yeah, she was going over some of the details with Zoom and StreamYards with me. You know what, everything you get with your monthly payment,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and it just seemed like we got a little bit more of what we wanted or I wanted for the stream with StreamYards.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's more customizable, and if you decide to use like OBS, it works pretty well with OBS as well, along with
Yeah.
Discord. Discord works really good as well with video and audio.
Mhm.
So if you use OBS, you can share the video audio from Discord, and it's pretty cool. And you can add up to as many people as you want. But depending on what type of computer or processor you have, that's going to depend on how much you can do. Because I mean, StreamYard or Discord pulls a lot of memory.
Right. Yeah, she set up my Discord yesterday.
Nice.
I do have OBS, just because I got that a while ago when I thought about doing the gaming streams, but I haven't really touched anything until today, basically.
Yeah.
Trying to figure
Nice.
out these streams.
Like Lisa and I got a StreamYards account because the one good thing with StreamYards is like you could do a stream on both you and Jenna's YouTube channel at the
Oh, okay.
same time. Or with StreamYards, you can also go live on Facebook and I think TikTok
And
and
Restream,
YouTube.
Twitter.
Right. So
you can do
the
all kinds of stuff.
StreamYards is definitely a lot more user friendly than
Right.
Zoom is, and you can do a lot more with it.
Mhm.
But
Oh, yeah.
And OBS is good too. Like I said, I don't know what type of CPU you guys have set up, but if you have a good one, then OBS would be really good and helpful. You can do all kinds of stuff with that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with it.
yeah. And that's what we did. Like when Lisa and I first started using StreamYards, like we got it mostly because we were doing a show called the Roundtable Report every Friday. And it was Lisa and I, and
Mhm.
Jenna's gonna get involved in it at some point. And Hannah's involved in it. So it was like we could stream on as many channels as we wanted,
Right.
and it would show on both channels or
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
yeah.
Chadio, what tips do you got?
Just I think everyone else covered it pretty well. Yeah, OBS is good for game capturing, and StreamYard's really good for this, or even Zoom for better quality. It's
Yeah.
just you can't see your chat on Zoom, which is kind of a
Right.
downside.
Okay.
And like when you highlight comments and everything, I mean that it's useful because if someone thinks you're not paying attention to the chat, obviously you highlight a comment, you're like, hey, I'm actually watching. And it's cool to
Right.
highlight it. If it's
Yeah.
you can't do that on Zoom.
And
you
I
can
like
do it on Zoom?
StreamYards too because you can do a banner at the top, at the bottom of your screen. Like you could have your
Right.
PayPal go down and just run constantly, or if there's a purpose for your stream, you can have that running. Like I did a wrestling stream today, and I basically just did the name of the show and my next project for my wrestling streams. And
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that was in one of the options that I liked about the StreamYards versus the what was the other one?
Zoom.
Zoom. Yeah.
Zoom.
Yeah, like I think you can do all that stuff with Zoom too, but like Lone Star was saying, you have to have OBS to do it for you with
Yep.
Zoom. Like there's
Oh,
nothing you
okay.
can set up on Zoom to do it with just Zoom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, you can use it on You can use it on OBS for sure. I mean, you'll get the same great, good quality. Like I said, whenever I use OBS, I'm typically on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you usually
Because if
do.
I run StreamYard and I don't know, StreamYard and Discord, they take a lot of power from your CPU, a lot of memory and
okay.
everything. So depending on, like I said, depending on what type of processor and stuff like that you have, is kind of depending on what all you can do with everything.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, but the good thing with StreamYards and the amount of CPUs it uses is you don't need OBS with it. It has its own built-in OBS-like program.
And I think that's one of the reasons why I liked it, because it was basically a standalone software. So that's kind
Right.
of what I was going for too. Less things for me to control, less things for me to get confused with.
Zoom has got a lot of buttons. A lot of buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I used to use Zoom when we did our little get-togethers here, in my hometown, little online meetups and stuff. But hopefully, I'll try to start doing that with this, too. So.
Yeah.
Nice.
And like with Zoom, another thing about it is like when people have a link, like you couldn't put your link in chat like you can on StreamYards, because with Zoom you can't see who's in the basement. It basically just gives you a name.
Oh, okay.
So you're basically going blind by letting that person in. So like Lisa and Jimmy, the way they do it is they send private links to like people's email or Hangouts, or that way they can control who gets links versus putting it in chat, and anyone that's watching your channel can click on the link.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want to get peen bombed like Lone Star has.
Right.
He
Hi,
kept
Strawberry.
getting it so much, I thought he was enjoying it.
Hey,
I still question that, Jenna.
Right?
But you know what? It's. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm reading your Discord shit. But yeah, like I said, I've done a bunch of stupid shit on YouTube. I mean, going for views, for fun, for bets. I mean,
Yep. Hey, Strawberry, how are you, Lizzie?
So Discord is where Jen is being naughty, huh?
Jenna's always naughty in Discord.
No.
Jenna, we had to create an adult-only room.
right?
Hell, damn it.
I'm
You
sorry,
must have
we
been
had to
five-
have
must be
you
about 5
create
foot
an
to ride this
adult-only
ride.
room.
And damn it, Jenna's defense. And damn it, Jenna's defense. That wasn't just her. That's not. She's not the only reason why we needed that room.
This is true. Very true.
I'm good, Lizzie.
Yeah, Discord's fun. Like I like it better than Hangouts and any other type of communication because you can really customize it, and you can do a lot of good stuff with it. You're not
Yeah.
going there now.
Jenna knows quite a bit about it, so I'm sure she'll teach me.
I'll keep what?
I said you know quite a bit about Discord. You'll probably teach me.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yes.
Like
Good
in
night,
most
Moose
places,
Gal.
you mentioned
Yeah, I didn't
Discord.
even ask damn it to teach me. I just said you do it.
We're all like,
Well, you
Jenna,
mentioned
can you go on Discord to do this? Can you go on Discord to do that?
Well, it's like when you create a Discord, nobody wants to join. Everybody thinks Discord is all difficult to use. I'm like,
That's what happened. Well, no, that's not what happened. When damn it Jenna first made our Discord, people didn't want to go because they were like, we're gonna get hacked, blah blah blah. And then when Hangouts crashed, and it was like we couldn't talk. Well, they were making it sound like we couldn't talk on there, and we had to figure out other ways to give links for the new way to stream. Everyone was bugging out, and damn it was like, "Hello, we have a Discord." Did everyone forget? I was like, "Oh yeah, I did." And I joined, and then I was like, "Wow, we don't need all that. We got a Discord."
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, Discord's good. I like it. I mean, the video quality is better, and you can share a lot more. Granted, I don't like what's being shared right now, but you know what? It's okay.
You just said it looks good, so what? That's permission forever to keep posting it.
Oh, is he talking about his ass? Did you
Yes, he
see
is.
his ass?
It's the gift that keeps on giving. I mean, that thing is
Don't
good.
stop it. You know you take pride in your little shiny ass that you shape.
Tucker, you know how many people clipped my ass getting spanked before you showed your ass? Okay, they got it in the fucking stream. They took that stream down. YouTube took it from us. Well, people got it. They got it. So hush. It's your ass going around the world.
Well, I think what's funny, Jenna, is like when people click on the Discord, they're going to go to the welcome. What was it? Welcome enrolls, and there's like a video of my ass and a peach.
No, because eventually I'm going to delete everything in there so far and actually set up the rules. I haven't set anything up really. I just made it and I set it and forget it basically.
Yeah.
You should keep that video on there and then just subtitle it, this only belongs in Discord.
Oh no, I put it everywhere.
Oh, that thing's been on. Yeah. Oh man.
Oh yes, the round table gets Lone Star to do quite a bit of shit.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, Swamp Donkey.
Hey,
Swamp Donkey.
Swamp Donkey.
Hey, Swamp Donkey.
Swamp Donkey.
Thanks for coming by.
Hello, Lucian. Or everyone else I may have missed.
Hello, strawberry shortcake.
That's Lucian.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't even have chat up.
We need Dorito and Luch.
Oh yeah,
I
Dorito.
know.
I've been trying to get Luch on a panel. I've been asking Dorito if that can
Yeah,
happen.
he
Like one
won't.
of our panel, he's like, no, he won't. It's only him and Dorito.
Yeah, I know.
God bless him. But,
He was
Fucking
actually
Luch.
in Jimmy's chat last night.
oh, nice.
And we were like, oh shit. And Jimmy tried getting him up on panel. And I'm like, he's not going to come up on panel.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Luch with that market and what we chat one day.
The other day, Lone Star, when you asked me to pop on panel, Jenna didn't think I was going to do it.
And you just hit the button and say, you know what?
I just
going
said,
for it.
Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm going to do it. I might as well do it.
Nice.
Right? And
Yeah.
sometimes it's easier to
Dive
go
right
on
in.
someone else's panel first.
Mm-hmm. And kind of get the vibe and how everything
Right.
kind of flows.
Instead of having the pressure of being in charge of. Luckily, you're married to Jenna, so.
Even though I
It's
agree with Bashful that the round table should have popped his cherry, it was kind of, hey,
Yeah.
I'm here, might as well do it. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Where's this comment at? Where'd this come from? What? Wait, what?
What's that?
in your stream.
Oh, here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, mine, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Jetter got up there.
Yep.
At least this way, he'll be able to go on a roundtable panel and see how much better we are than Lone Star.
You know what?
Damn.
I bring a good crowd to the yard. We all bring a good crowd to the yard.
We do. It's completely different. Like, although the roundtable is completely different from everything else.
True. They talk about bleaching. Oh yeah, it's
Who
a
talks
little bit
about
everything
bleach?
over there.
Who
It's
talks
very
about bleach?
educational.
Why do we talk about
I've heard
bleach,
some stories.
Lone Star?
Bleaching a-hole.
Oh yeah, the anal bleaching. Yeah.
Yeah, the anal bleaching.
Uh-oh, where did Lisa go?
There's a lot of educational content over
Lisa, I wonder if if her internet's crappy.
there.
I know she had bad weather last night. I think
Excuse me.
either that
Oh,
or she
damn.
let Mark on the controls and he hit the wrong button.
Hit the ducky.
Nope. Don't pet the duck. Did Jenna tell you that, Jenna? Don't pet the duck.
Yeah, I don't remember that. But then most
Well,
of the time
don't
I'm
pet the duck.
stoned, so
I didn't know about the duck.
Yeah. If you
All right,
touch
so
the duck.
so now you're gonna have to elaborate.
Well, it's like so if you go, what the hell is it, Lone Star? Is it the end stream or the
Leave studio?
Leave Studio one? It used to be a duck.
Yeah,
picture
you
of
see a
the
picture of a duck.
Oh.
And people would always click it thinking it would make their screen bigger or, you know what I mean? Like their picture.
Oh yeah.
And they'd end up taking themselves out of the
And
studio.
now they changed to a big red X, so you know not to press it unless you mean it.
Yeah,
And then
that's funny.
one thing that Lisa and I always do, that's the one bad thing about having a joint StreamYards account, is me and Lisa do it to each other all the time. She'll be doing a stream on StreamYards and I'll join her panel. And when I go to leave, instead of just hitting leave, I hit end screen end show. And Lisa does the same thing to me. We end each other's freaking YouTube shows all the time. Because that's the one thing, like having a joint account, you both have the power to.
Hey Mike.
What up, WTF, Mike? What you said
What's
the
up,
first
Mike?
time it didn't go through.
I never get invited on panels anymore. Apparently, I must be a dick. I think it's bullshit, but whatevs.
It's funny.
Yeah, Swamp Doggy. I don't know. Maybe a very long time ago I saw you on panel. But it was like, if I did, it was a very, very long time ago.
Well, I dropped the link for you there, Swan Donkey. So come on up. There you are.
Swamp Doggy.
Welcome.
Hey,
Thank
Swamp
you
Donkey.
very much.
Thanks for popping by.
Yeah, thanks for having me on the show.
Oh,
Hey, Swamp
sure.
Donkey.
Wolfblade, how you doing?
Hey, damn it, Jenna.
Wolfie.
Hey, Doris. Lone Star.
Hi.
What up, Swamp Donkey?
Wolfie.
Going out for a smoke real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Lies,
All
all
right.
the lies.
Lies, tell me
Right.
sweet little lies. Oh, I shouldn't sing over here. Shit.
Eh,
Whereabouts y'all at? You down in, I don't know, States?
Yeah. I'm on the West Coast.
I'm in
same.
New Hampshire on the East Coast.
Oh,
I'm from Colorado, but I'm in Florida right now.
He's
Okay.
been his mommy.
Daddy.
right on.
Oh, daddy.
Yeah.
And no one
Florida,
cares where
man.
Lone
Florida
Star's from.
rocks. Yeah, you know, I can figure that out for myself. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm up in Winnipeg, Manitoba.
Ooh, nice.
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 Yeah, it's about straight north of like Grand Forks, Fargo, North Dakota.
Mhm.
All right, you're not far
Okay.
from Wolfie, right?
Hey, Captain.
Isn't it you two
No,
that
I-
aren't too far from each other?
Yeah. In fact, Wolfie lives in my neighborhood.
I was gonna say, I remember you
Yeah.
guys saying that you actually lived close to each other.
That's
In
funny.
Yeah, because he said some stuff, and I was like, "What?" And I chipped in, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm just down the street from there," and blah blah, whatever. We probably crossed paths at one point, but you know, you don't walk down the street and go, "Hey, Wolfie!" I don't know who the fuck he is. I
And speaking
never
of
laid
Wolfie,
eyes on him, I don't think.
how are you feeling, Wolfie? I hope you're doing well.
Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, I can't. I'm not sure how to get the chat.
If
I
if
can't
you
get the
look at
chat on here.
the if you look at the right hand Swamp Donkey, it says comments and private chat
Uh,
on the right hand side of the screen, beside where the panel is.
says chat. Yeah.
If you click on comments, it'll show you the YouTube chat.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, look at that! Holy Christ! See, look, I just thank you for helping me figure something out.
You're very well. We were actually
and
just
Wolf is
saying
on
that's
here.
one of the good things about StreamYards versus Zoom is you can actually see the chat in StreamYards
Now, can you
instead of
still
having to
see
bring
me
up a separate.
'Cause I can't see I can't see the thing here anymore. So right on, cool. Hey, what the fuck, Mike's in here?
Yep.
What's up, Mike? Rattle Trapper. Hey, what's up?
Rattle Trap.
Yeah, while everybody's still here, I want to just thank you guys for sharing my link and sharing my video and subbing to me and helping me out.
Of course.
You're very welcome.
You bet.
Yeah.
That's
You
what
bet,
we
Cheddar.
do.
Thanks a lot, man.
We support each other.
Yeah, that's what we do.
I'm in the
All right,
weirdest.
Mike.
Popping in.
Bye, bro. See you later.
I'm in the weirdest chair. Have you guys ever seen these stupid things? It's got the yoga ball on it.
No.
Oh my god, it's terrible.
Yeah, at work when we used to go to a brick and mortar building, a bunch of people, because I work in a call center, so a bunch of people use those.
Oh, I don't like it.
What's wrong
Weird.
with you, bro?
It was in this room. This isn't the room I'll finish my trip in. But yeah, this is like the second guest bedroom, I guess you could say.
But isn't there a couch right behind you? Is that a couch?
Pretty much it's a futon. I get to sleep on a futon for a
Then
few
why don't
nights.
you sit on the fucking futon if you don't like sitting in the chair?
I don't know, because the futon's
Never thought of that.
uncomfortable as well. Like I sit here and I get comfortable, and then I like move a little bit, which will like roll me off.
You're a masochist. No, I get that.
Hello, hell of a cookie. I think
You're
that's
actually
what
sitting
that
on a ball, Chatio?
I am. It's one of those yoga ball chairs.
He's sitting on his balls.
He's sitting on his balls.
My bouncy bounce. South Park quote. Oh, at least the lighting in here is
some of these
good.
comments are awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain's in here.
What up, Captain Jerk? I didn't see you in here. What up, Captain?
Hey,
What up,
Captain.
Captain Jerk.
Chad and what your potato just got from the stream.
Nice to meet you too, hell of a cookie.
I like that name, hell of a cookie.
Nice.
Hell of a cookie.
I think I'm gonna give you a follow there because I like your name. That's freaking awesome.
Hell of a brownie too, I bet, huh?
That
too.
So, hell of a cookie there is an ex-coworker of mine when she used to live in my state.
Okay.
Ah, nice.
I like it.
Awesome.
Yeah, she's good people. She's kind of like Jenna and I, where we help out, with what we have and try to make people's lives better, even though, ours may not be the best.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Very cool.
Onward and upward. Yeah, I totally dig that. I really do. Yeah.
Oh, I have to share this one just so she can see it.
She's smart. Make
She does
amazing
make
tamales.
Ooh.
I'll make more and ship them out.
Oh,
Right?
damn.
That's
look at
awesome.
Just as you said it.
Dang.
So, Damagina, are you gonna put the whole Nightbot in here, or are you gonna just leave that alone?
That means I have to teach him Nightbot.
Well, I have a bunch of
Look for a go, yeah.
links. You don't have to figure it out.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's not that bad though.
Yeah, I
pretty sure
probably
can
will.
learn it.
I'm gonna put a go here.
That way I can corrupt his
can't do
Nightbot
that.
too.
Oh,
There you go.
I figured you'd do it anyways.
Jenna likes to flirt with Nightbot. She keeps saying hello, and it says, "Hello, damn it, Jenna. Hello."
I'm just trying to
hello.
run the damn thing out. Drives me nuts.
Well, I've actually made updates to it
Damn it,
today.
Jenna.
I've taken a bunch of stuff off of it, but still the funny stuff.
I
and all
love that
on
name.
there,
I'm not
so
gonna
I made
lie.
some updates.
I get mad.
It's a fitting name for me. Yeah, you better have adjusted that Nightbot because I had to delete Heya out of there because I was not going to have Nightbot fuck around with me when I say Heya to everybody.
So the only one that is in there now is if someone says hello and cheers. Other than that, hi, hey, and all that, that's all removed.
Good.
Nice.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, so
What's up, Lone Star? Good to
what
see
up,
you, bro.
Donkey? But I added a bunch of cool stuff too. So instead of me saying, hey,
Oh,
drop,
Jesus Christ.
do this and that, it says something else. Thanks to Mike.
That means it's
He
dorky.
can't help you now.
It ain't dorky. Actually, WTF Mike and Damn It Jenna have made it pretty cool.
Jim?
Like it's pretty funny.
Yeah, I saw Mike working on it when I was in your stream.
Hell yeah, Mike was teaching me things. I'm like, hell yeah, all right.
Yeah, so he created the basic commands, and then I went in and kind of added a couple. Granted the whole thing's still there, but I just added a couple different words to it, put some icons there to make it stick out. So
Nice.
I did a bunch of really cool stuff with it today.
Good going, Lisa.
I like Nightbot. It
You know
keeps
what's
going
funny?
on the screen. It's-
She touched the butt. She touched the duck.
Jim,
Rub the duck's butt.
I'm not even joking, Doris. Jimmy taught me a bunch of stuff. Yeah, he did.
I know.
I thought Lisa said she was trying to shave. Like that's the first couple of words that I was like, oh, it's share, not shave.
So did you make the Nightbot or
Hey, I just shaved today.
the
Look, no
existing
more
program?
Yeah, it's just like you go to Nightbot, you Google it, Nightbot, and it'll give you the program. You download it, you attach it to your YouTube, and then it'll ask you like for your YouTube name, and it'll link up to it. And then once you set the commands, once you go live, it'll just fire them all out for you.
Oh, nice.
Poor dog.
I was
know.
just gonna say that poor fucking dog still has
He
that.
gave his dog a pocky chip, obviously.
Obviously.
Well, my actual one. I mean,
Yeah, it
the
wasn't
one
clear on that
feature-
fucking Nightbot what the fuck that does and all that.
Looks like it's for fun, right?
Pokemon Vibes and kick you out. I'm about to add a game to it. I'm trying to figure out how to add a game to my Nightbot. So if people are in chat, I can play a game.
Yeah, I was playing with the duck's peak, not its butt.
I was playing with the duck's beak, not the butt. Well, it used to be the duck's head, not the
I
butt.
thought you're trying to freak people out there, dude. Anyways, good job.
Lisa, we know you were fondling that duck.
Yep.
Shitty job painting in here.
Now, is everybody having a sarsaparilla? That's that?
Not yet, but I might go make myself one.
Anybody feeling lucky?
Nice.
Dorito!
I've been drinking water all day.
I mean, she's talking about you.
Dorito.
I'll be right back.
Oh, there's Dorito.
Huh.
Hi, Dorito.
Oh, yeah.
Dorito.
Thank you, Dorito.
Yes, thank you very much.
Excuse me.
Dorito. Yeah, look at that.
You came in and you punched that like
I got to
button.
come back to this stream and and sub a bunch of people. I do because I'm not, like I said, I'm not a
Later,
computer. I don't know
Captain.
how
Thanks
to
for stopping by.
right now. I'll have to figure that
Good night,
shit out.
Captain.
Good night, Cap.
Night, Captain.
Skulls out for Cap.
piece of.
Ah.
I gotta paint that thing. I gotta get some paints.
Is that ceramic?
Yeah. Captain. I think it's
Or
what
porcelain?
resin? Is it resin?
Oh, okay.
I think that's what Captain
Tinder,
does.
you are so in the way. Will you?
Yeah.
Can you like scooch over a little bit? I'd like to type.
He sent me that big one, and he also sent me red, white, and blue
Don't look
little
at me
mini
like
spools
that.
for my fridge. And then I also know that the hat is en route to you. I don't know if you've heard about this traveling hat.
Mm-mm.
You have not heard about the traveling hat.
No.
So I have 2 fedoras traveling around the states
All
now,
right, so I just
getting signed by YouTubers,
and
and
that's pretty cool.
it's been stuck in 2 places for a while. I'm trying to get them moved, but you guys are bound to get them hopefully within a month, just depending on how fast they can move. But I'm hoping sooner. I've been asking to get them. I know Lisa has one. Trying to meet up with WTF Mike, and then he's go down to a few people, and they're going to send it to you. So, we're definitely close in the pipeline for that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
pretty cool. It's 2 fedoras signed by a bunch of YouTubers. I'm going to auction them off for ALS research in Texas
Oh, nice.
when I
Okay.
get them back.
Yes, definitely keep us updated.
Yep. I have I actually have a map of where they're at, like little pinpoints on a map, and they
Anyways,
have little lines where
folks,
they're
I'm going to
going.
let you go because I'm getting
You having some
screwed up
issues,
with my
Swamp?
signal here, and I'm just going to have to be done. So, thank you very
All
much,
right.
everybody, and
Good
we'll
meeting
see some
you.
other day, and I'll come back and fucking hit y'all up. You know I will.
Good
All
night,
right,
Swamp
man.
Donkey. Thanks for
Swamp
joining
Donkey.
us.
Good night,
Subscribe.
Swamp
Bye,
Donkey.
Swamp Donkey.
Good to see you, bud.
Don't worry.
I'm going to be sending the hat to What the Fuck Mike, and then they are going to Ken and Susan.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. What was the auction for? What were you gonna auction it off for again?
With the hats,
Yeah.
ALS Association of Texas.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because I had my mother recently, well, about a year and a half ago, passed of ALS, so it's been near and dear to my heart. It's been in the family for a while, so those hats they're being passed around the states now. And the only thing that I ask is if someone has the ability to ship them around the UK and Canada and all that, please do. But I know the shipping costs are astronomical, so. But yeah, in the end, like I'm hoping to go to the UK and Australia and Canada and all that, but just depends on kind of how everything stands with shipping stuff.
Right. Yeah, that'd be.
'Cause, I mean,
that'd be cool.
the hat is like in a small box. And it's very light, so it's not even a pound. But still, I mean, it costs crazy.
But there's been other stuff added to the hat too.
There's been a steel plate, and there's some skull magnets. There's all kinds of stuff being added to the hat.
So it's not just signatures. You got other things that are being
Right,
added
like
to
some
the hat.
people threw in channel stuff or made Lone Star
stickers.
stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's kind of like a pass the baton. If you want to, assign the hat or whatever, and if you want to drop something in there, eventually it'll kind of make its way around. So
nice. Well, I'll have to see if I can get some merch done up before I get it.
Yep. It's a fun
We'll
little
never
project.
get it.
You'll trust me. Like I said, Lisa has it. She's supposed to go to WTF Mike. They're supposed to meet up. I understand it hasn't happened. So if she can ship it to WTF Mike, he'll at least get it. He can send it down to Ken and Susan, and they can send it over to you.
Oh, okay.
Night, Swamp Donkey.
Night, Swamp.
Night, Swamp.
Oh, but you will.
No, I won't. But Cheddar will hat rack it.
Oh, please
Will
don't.
I? Why do I
Please
need
do.
to hat rack it? You have racks.
No, not after what that hat's been through. I'm not putting it on my boobs.
And no one knows what the hat's truly been through because obviously you know,
Oh, we've
God only
used
knows.
our imaginations. We
I'm
know
gonna need a
what that
hazmat suit
hat
to open that
has
fucking
been.
box.
Well, just to put it in perspective, Squirrel was the first one to touch the thing after me, so
That says it all.
Right?
Dang it.
Cinder, can I have some space, please?
and then
Are you leaving too, hell of a cookie?
Mm.
I think she might have just been saying goodnight to Swamp Donkey.
Yeah, probably. I know she's at work, so she pops in and out.
Ah,
I will say it'll
Right.
be very good to see, like, after you end the stream and maybe a couple hours later to see like how many people actually came and viewed. And I don't know if you're like all into analytics, but
Yes,
YouTube does
stay
pretty good with
forever.
their analytics stuff, and what you can see is pretty cool.
I'm not into anal.
So
Not
far,
into anal? Well,
it says, well, I don't even know what it says. Right now, it says something like my stream health is 2. Or no, where am I at? Analytics.
Ow.
yeah, typically, like
sure
once
all
you
these
end your
numbers
stream,
are.
you got a total number of views and hours watched, duration watched, how many subscribers you earned for that one stream, and all that. It's just pretty cool to kind of see
yeah. Usually, all that stuff you can't see till the
after.
stream
Mhm.
ends,
Right.
Yeah.
and then the numbers will change once it's reached 24 hours after the stream.
Right.
Mhm.
No, come here.
And also, there's another site that you can use. It's real time. It's called a Sling Blade. And you can see real time activity on your channel.
Social
Stop.
Blade.
Social Blade, not Sling Blade. Social Blade, yes.
Dorito said, "Look in your basement, brother."
Oh,
French
yeah.
fried
There you go.
potatoes.
Dorito.
French fried potatoes.
Hey,
What up?
sorry, Dorito. Took me a while.
Reason I'm not excited yet is I had to pop onto your first stream, of course, man.
Oh, well,
Well, there
thank
you go.
Of course. So,
So you had a stream going?
no, not at all. I saw you all stream up. I had to finish cleaning a part off and then start in Santa Monica and Lake Orange County.
Oh, you going to Orange County?
Well,
You
you're
gonna
traveling
go
all
by
over the
Orange
place.
County Choppers?
No, that Orange County Choppers is in Florida.
New York.
Yeah,
New York, not
New York.
Florida.
Orange County, New York. Hey,
New York.
Oh,
And West Coast Choppers used to be here.
Goodbye.
He's Jesse James. I don't know if he's even doing West Coast Choppers anymore. Texas.
it's something else now. I think it's like Monster Choppers, Monster's Garage. That's what it is now.
Well, they split up, didn't they? I mean, last I heard, like,
But I
brother
think he
and
still
brother.
has the No,
Yeah.
we're talking about Jesse James.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm sure he keeps the name of all the stuff that he has his name attached.
Yeah, because now I think they do more than just bikes now on Jesse James's thing. He does cars now too.
So congrats on your first live stream, Cheddar.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I just kind of thought maybe I just test it out and get some, experience. And everybody started popping in, give me tips, and I'm loving it. And I thank you guys for popping in.
No
Of
problem.
course.
Good night, Ace.
Good night, Christy.
Hi, Jenna. ... Damn it.
Hi, Dorito.
Night, Ace. Thanks for stopping in.
Good night, Miss Ace.
Just wanted to say, hey, I gotta get out here.
Oh, yeah. Well, I definitely do appreciate you stopping by.
Get some sleep, Dorito.
Let's get this guy to 1,000.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
That'd be nice. It's funny. Before the stream, I was at 50, and 2 days ago, I was at 1. That was Gemma.
There you go, man.
Yep.
There you go.
Jenna knows some folk.
Now you're
Yep.
close.
Just a couple people.
And she says she's not a YouTube celebrity.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
What you got there? Razor?
My toy. He's got my toy.
Nice.
The little
I love the
side,
colors.
the big side by side.
Right? Everything is green in Dorito's garage.
Dorito, your audio's cutting out.
It
Yeah.
always does.
It's my.
Oh, damn it.
Anyways, guys, I will talk to you later. Y'all have a good evening.
You too.
Good night, Dorito.
Bye.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Dorito.
Yeah,
Thank
Dorito.
You're getting all the big peoples up around her.
Yep.
And it helps your wife's YouTube celebrity too. And don't down talk it. You are celeb.
I'm just me.
She had to change her
Just
name. Well, the
little
icons
me.
because of YouTube. I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah, I heard about that.
What?
YouTube was like YouTube when YouTube was on their whole like hacking, like not like when their whole Google mod was taking over and everything. You couldn't even comment because your names. You had to add the little icons for
Yeah,
your
we had to
Yeah.
approve everything Jenna said.
Yeah, I was like change your name.
Yeah, so I did.
And it looks
I
cool.
knew she was going to be a problem child when she said she was going to be doing the YouTube communities. You know, because before that she had been banned from Facebook. What, a dozen times?
Just a few.
Freaking
Yeah.
fake book.
Yep.
Good night, Dorito. Thank you for coming up.
Oh,
Good
good
night,
night,
Dorito.
Dorito. See you soon, brother.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
only
think that's-
because there was crazy people who abused
Hey,
animals and I wasn't tolerating it, so Facebook decided to fuck with me.
Hey, Seth, what's up, man?
What up, Seth?
Seth, this is a pants only stream.
Right? You gotta have pants on, Seth. I don't, but you do.
Night Swamp.
Take care, Swamp Donkey.
Right,
Night,
Swamp
Swamp
Donkey.
Sorry.
Hell,
you wanna
even
come on
I'm
camera?
wearing pants. That's rare.
I'm showing you at 53. Like I say, once I do a live stream, I have Nightbot sharing you out, and I'll talk
Oh,
about it.
Jesus.
We'll get you to Hundy.
Jesus, Lone Star.
Hey,
Starting to sound like Jimmy now.
I like to see people
I'll
get
get
over
you
the Hundy.
me. Don't worry. Count on me.
There you go, Seth. In case you want to hop on.
I don't think
Jesus
Seth
Christ.
does.
No.
No.
Jenna.
What?
You're supposed
Hey,
to warn about
Seth.
people like Seth.
Yeah,
Very good, Seth.
by the way, we don't just, send Seth links, I guess.
You know me. I learned the hard way.
Hey, you keep putting your link in chat, you're going to get peen bombed.
Well, you're official when you get peen bombed. When you get peen bombed, you're like, all right, sweet. Some weirdo has noticed me. I'm official.
Got
I
plenty of those
agree,
at my old
Cookie.
job.
Well, with
Pants suck.
But with Hangout, it was worse because you would drop a link and same thing. Anybody can pop up. It's kind of like Zoom. You don't know what you're getting in the basement. But,
Yeah.
I've had not been the right state of mind. And people in the basement, I'm like, yeah, I'll pop them up. And next thing I know, they're dancing around and helicoptering it and stuff. Like, yeah, okay, bye, Felicia.
One suggestion I do have, and Jenna probably already told you, if you put your link in chat, make sure whoever's in the basement is showing their actual face. Don't let them up with just the icon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's more than likely
them in.
a peener.
Right. Gotcha. Okay.
If they refuse and they never show your face, obviously it's not the real person. So
right. Okay.
Yeah, I remember one of the streams that Lone Star got peened on. I was on his panel, and he's like, "Oh, Jenna's in my basement," and I'm like,
God, he was so excited.
"No, Lone Star, I don't think that's Jenna." And he's like, "Yeah, she's down as High the Horse," and I'm like, "Lone Star, that's not Jenna." Knowing that Jenna don't go on panel as High the Horse, I'm like that. And Jenna's in chat as "Damn it, Jenna," going,
she's
"That's
saying
not
no as I let the
me.
person up.
That's not me."
She's screaming no.
What's he do? Lets her up. We were like, no.
Yep.
I let him up, and that's it. I got a helicopter. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, they grabbed my icon, my name.
Everything. Yep.
Fuck with.
And they also got Steam, Fire, and Ice too.
Yeah, they did.
Like the very next week, and then that's whenever I learned. I was like, all right, MFers, I said, show your face.
Yep.
Except for me, because I'll let you know if I'm coming up.
The only person that will come up with an icon, one is obviously your wife, but two, with Twisted Art Lady, she comes up with an icon. But if you say, show me your face, she will pop her camera on for a second to show face, and then she'll go behind an icon.
Yeah,
Speak of the devil.
What up, Steam Fire and Ice? Holy shit! Yes, I'm talking about.
Oh, Steam Fire Ice! Hello.
Especially now with so many people copying other people's channels.
Right. Because you can easily make a Google account and create any channel. Like some of these trolls have like 30 or 40 different accounts, and they just keep creating Google accounts and pop. It's annoying. But they're freaking keyboard pirates. Man, what can you do?
Yeah. Yeah, in the call center, one of the jobs I used to have was a social media site for neighborhoods, and it was email based. Yeah, they're all nothing but keyboard warriors. That's all they are, And they were during the pandemic. Oh my God, they got so mean towards their own neighbors. I got to really see the the evil and spoiled and entitled type of people that they are.
I'm gonna break this tail off.
I'm gonna break this tail off.
Must be our cat Bubba.
Yep.
Bubba.
Wish I had a kitty with me.
He's all up here in my face, and his tail's just like wagging, bapping me everywhere.
Is he one of the fluffy ones? One of the big fluffy tails?
No, it's a big tail, but it's not fluffy.
No, it's
like the short hair.
Go see Daddy. Go see Daddy so he can put you on camera.
That's like what Thomas has been doing, Jenna, is he'll lay on the back of the chair and he'll put his bum and use my head as like a backing. So his butt is sitting right on my head. And I'm like, seriously?
Yeah, gotta love him.
On my shoulder, and his whole front will be stretched across the back of the chair.
Oops, I just
Damn
typed
cats.
the wrong thing in the wrong chat.
Yeah, I call all cats terrorists.
Yeah, mine are probably terrorizing my house as I speak.
That's right. You have what, 3?
The neighbor dog, the neighbor's dog's taking care of them, so should be fine.
I
Peanut's
still want
taking
that
care of the
big one,
kitties. Stella, yeah, she's an odd duck. She's an old lady.
She's so pretty though, and she's fucking huge.
And Cindy, I'm actually gonna have stickers made that say Dork Star on it. Trust me. You will be getting a handful of them. I'll be making Dork Star stickers.
Oh, see, I'm not the only one that thinks you're a dork.
He is a dork.
That's my moniker.
I'm a dork.
Just being a freaking dork. That's my moniker.
Man.
But she threw the name out Dork Star a couple months ago. And I was like, that's freaking awesome. It's funny.
Might as well make some money off of it, right?
Yeah.
True.
Make t-shirts
Can I have
too.
some room here? Can I have some room?
No.
No.
That's my keyboard. I don't know you.
We're gonna have like a 5 or 6 of those cats.
4.
4.
But one's 25 pounds, so you might as well have 6.
Yeah,
and that's Bubba, right?
Yeah, that's Bubba.
Yeah, he's our cat with a superpower.
Yeah.
Dead weight.
Dead weight. You need to hold papers down. Sit on those.
Stop. Bubba.
But he's the one that gets all the love, though, and
he's
wants
like,
all the
but
love.
Mama, I love you.
He's my big baby. He is my big baby.
I love you, Mama.
There you go, Lone Star.
I demand royalties. You don't. You ain't getting no royalties.
He won't even pay me for hoeing his ass out. Come on now.
I'm gonna copyright that name and say I saw it somewhere.
In fact, his ass was trying to give it away for free.
I was going to say that's because you kept trying to give it away for free, Jenna. You were over there trying to get people to pay up, and he's like, "Oh, let me show you what you're gonna get."
Exactly.
Hey, I think I made up with it with the bath. I think there were some super chats made up with it in the bath.
No.
No,
Especially
Okay.
because you haven't given Bashful her private stream.
right? And that
Darn
you gotta
naughty,
stop
darn naughty.
talking about that bath. It doesn't count. You had shorts on.
Are they making promises for you?
He does it to himself. He loses
Ish,
bets.
ish.
You lose bets.
Yep.
Well, so like me and Lisa, the round table, who was up earlier, we bet last year on the Cowboys 49ers game. Cowboys ended up winning because they had sucked all year. So I was like, well, I'm going to lose. They ended up winning. So Lisa ended up having to get spanked in her Halloween costume, which was pretty funny. And then the next weekend, Ohio State and what was it?
Bama.
Alabama played. I was like,
Mhm.
all right, I had bought all the stuff to lose that first initial bet. I still had it. I was like, I've got to use it because I'm dying to see what it feels like. So I made a bet with Bashful that, on a football game, I ended up losing. I was like, all right, fine, I'm taking a bath.
Bullshit.
So I took a bath, and I was high as a kite because I used sativa.
I'm going to call bullshit. You did not.
I sat in that thing for 2
You did
hours.
not purposely lose that bet because you had bought all that shit.
No, I did not purposely lose that bet.
Okay, then don't frame it that way.
Right.
I went into it thinking that I was going to win another bet.
And you left out the fact how you were more eager than everybody else that was going to watch it to take the bath. That's all you talked about.
I
is
had
you
CBD
taking a bath.
sativa bath salts. I was like, I want to try these things. I found them just out in no man's land. I was like, I want to use this stuff. I didn't want to use it on YouTube specifically, but I did. I got out of the bathtub and I was high as a kite. I didn't know because all that sativa bath salt had soaked into my skin. I was like, wee.
Damn.
And I didn't rinse off.
Yeah, even though he was told to.
I didn't rinse off. I just came in through clothes on. I was itching and scratching like I had fleas or something.
Do you?
Maybe.
I knew it.
House was full of fleas. Jeez.
You make it difficult to type.
So are y'all both on a notebook or laptop-ish?
I'm on a laptop. He's like, I have to drape my arm over him to reach the laptop. He's just laying here, eyes closed, smile on his face. Yeah, you
Thomas
smile.
likes to sit right on my keyboard.
Well, that's when you get a USB like cordless and you put it right on his back and you just type all the keyboards on his back. And
His tail will not stop moving.
I do have a cordless keyboard, and no matter where I move it, he ends up laying right on top of it.
Top of it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Or he'll stand right in front of the monitor where I keep the chat, so I can't see anything anybody's saying.
That sounds like what Bubba does.
Yep. They're one and the same, I swear. They just live across the country from each other.
Yeah. Bubba, go see Daddy. Go see him.
That's cool.
I know you won't because you're such a mama's boy.
Yep.
I'm guessing
I'm the one that saves
Ruby's probably pretty tall.
Damn.
You should show us Laz.
I had him on camera earlier. Didn't you see him?
I didn't.
No.
You were away from the camera? You were away from the camera? I had him up in my arms earlier on the stream.
Oh, okay.
Must have been a different stream, cheater.
I know where you were.
I know where I was. I know. Lolo.
They wouldn't let me up.
And I showed him the Lolo.
Oh.
Who the hell is Lolo?
One of my friends.
Oh, okay.
Oi.
Oh, look at the little
face.
Hi, buddy. Hi.
He's like,
hey,
you
Pupper.
Motherfuckers. You know I don't like being this close to him.
Like, I do not like being on YouTube. What the hell? Not a YouTube famous guy. What's up, dude? You gonna eat the chip with me on Saturday?
Cough in his face. Cough in his face.
Yeah, so I'm gonna eat one of those chips on Saturday. I'm gonna eat one with him.
So close.
I know.
Oh, I could have done that in your face, Lone Star.
I was hoping he would have.
So close.
Laz, we
So-
got to work on that.
Yeah. Gotta
Timing's
work on
almost
your
there.
timing, buddy.
Sorry, he's coughing. I made him cough, so hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't have to stop talking just because,
Right.
he muted it. It was about time he muted, actually.
I was enjoying the silence.
It is always nice. So,
Yeah, the little cough sucks. I hate hearing it.
Oh, Hori is up.
Damn it. I went to go click the YouTube so I can take a look at the analytics, and I popped up Discord and saw Lone Star's ass.
I told you that welcoming page.
just so you know, you'll never get to unsee it.
You'll never see it. That's a bad thing. Nice welcome page, Jenna.
Of course.
Nothing but the best.
Yeah.
Like you said, it was
You wouldn't expect anything less.
Mhm.
Welcome back, Wolfie.
Hey,
Free
Wolfie.
hot chocolate.
Right?
How the
What
fuck
the
do you get
fuck?
free hot chocolate?
That ain't right.
I can
You
actually
wanna
put
know?
that video up on YouTube and share it out. That thing would probably go viral. Just saying.
Mhm.
That thing would be
Especially
groovy
McDonald's.
status.
Yeah.
You could only wish, Lone Star.
Hey, wishful thinking.
Yeah,
I get
exactly,
discounts at
Cindy.
Carl's
Just
Jr.
like his bacon, it's burned.
Uh-huh.
I get discounts at any Carl's Jr. I go to
Yep.
Nice.
because I have that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Yep. I got that when I was in Colorado. I was homeless for a little bit, and the store manager at the time where I started working pulled me off the streets, gave me a job, gave me a place to stay until I got on my feet. So that's why I got
Nice.
that.
Heck yeah.
But
Very
now
cool.
every time I go to Carl's Jr., it's like, if I have a tattoo of Carl's Jr. star, do I get a discount?
Right? Because I got one.
You wouldn't have that. It's like, oh,
That is cool, though.
Mhm.
Very cool.
That's funny.
No,
Yeah,
Cindy, I think that thing would get views. Trust me.
No,
Groovy,
it wouldn't.
Groovy
Lone
used the
Star.
right. Groovy used the right tags. I guarantee I could use the right tags. I can do this.
Lone Star.
It's just too bad we don't have a Carl's Jr. here.
They're all over Florida.
I
Yeah.
wish we had a Carl's Jr. We don't have
I thought they were
Carl's Jr.
Hardee's
here
down
either.
here. Aren't they Hardee's down here?
Yeah, they.
Instead?
yeah, it should
She
be.
gets 40 free coffees for
there's some
having the
above.
app.
Depending on where you're at.
Here, you only
Mhm.
get one small French fry once. That's it.
How many times do y'all go to McDonald's?
Apparently, a lot.
Jesus
More than
Christ.
Joey Edibles. He goes like 5 times a day, man. Oh, no, let me go get a burger. I feel like a burger. He comes back 20 minutes later, eat McDonald's. I'm like, why don't you just make your own burger? Man.
I'm not a big fan of Mickey D's. I'm granted it has its own unique taste, but just not a fan.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'd rather go like Whataburger or some type of other burgers. Like Burger King has good burgers. I mean, but damn, Burger King or McDonald's, no thanks.
I've never had an authentic Whataburger, just the frozen crap that you find in Walmart.
Oh, so you get frozen Whataburger, like
Yep.
little sliders or something?
Yep.
Are you serious?
I've
Yeah.
only seen frozen White
crazy.
Castle.
I've never had those.
They have like White Castle sliders here. I've never seen Whataburger
Yep. I've
sliders.
seen those here too.
It says
Yeah,
we
Whataburger
have
those.
and it's like orange and yellow.
Yeah, the Whataburgers. Yeah, we have those.
What?
I need to go to Walmart.
Yeah.
It was like the longest time that Mark and Lone Star were talking about Whataburger, and everyone on panel, me and Lisa included, thought they were saying Water Burger.
Uh-huh.
Because if you listen to Lone Star, he
Whataburger.
says Water
Yeah.
Burger.
It's what a
Water
burger.
burger.
What a burger.
And we're like, huh? Huh? And like at one point, Mark's like, the name says it all. And we're like, what? Whataburger? And he's like, no, it's Whataburger.
See, I didn't like the Dr. Pepper cream soda, but a Dr. Pepper shake sounds really good.
See, I'm not a cream soda person. I would rather do like a root beer float type style Dr. Pepper, but I don't like a cream soda.
I like just drinking cream soda straight. I don't like, I
Cream
don't mix
soda?
it with ice cream. But root beer, hell yeah.
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 Like I'll eventually I sometimes drink a root beer, but it's few and far between. Like Mr. Bargs or whatever, but it's few and far. But
Yeah.
Whataburger, man, oh man.
See?
I'll be
Did
back.
you
I
hear
gotta
it?
go close the
Did
catio.
you hear
Yep.
it?
I did hear it. I did hear it.
Well, if you say it fast, Whataburger.
The Dr. Pepper cream soda is a totally good thing, not cream soda like, not Dr. Pepper like. Oh. Okay.
Has anybody had a Portillo's like beef sandwich or a hot dog from Portillo's? It's an Illinois-based company because Chicago dogs. It's like Illinois.
No.
It's kind of like it's kind of like Whataburger of Chicago, and Whataburger got bought by a company in Illinois, and they had brought a Portillo's down from Illinois to Florida. So I'm hoping now this same company owns both, that they'll put a Portillo's down here in Dallas somewhere.
Maybe they'll have like here, because like around here, I don't know if it's like that worldwide. We have the fuck is the big ice cream place?
Marble Slab,
No.
Cold
Cold
They
Stone
had-
Brewery.
They're known for their 36 flavors of ice cream.
Oh, that's Baskin Robbins.
Baskin Robbins.
Yep.
So here you see a lot of Dunkin' Donuts and Baskin Robbins mixed.
Right.
Like they're in the same building because they're owned by the same company. And like KFC and Taco Bell, a lot of times they're in the same building now too.
Yep, I have an A&W and a KFC in one building near me.
Yeah, they also own Pizza Hut too.
Yep.
That's crazy. Yeah, because you see a bunch of like Pizza Hut collabs with different stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't have much in the way of choices for fast food here. We've got 2 McDonald's, 2 Burger Kings, 2 Taco Bells. We have 1 Wendy's, and then we also have like 4 Subways.
Yeah.
Subways. Eat fresh.
We have to we have to drive like I would say 40 minutes to an hour to get to our closest fast food place. Because we live in a tiny town, so.
Right.
But just like right outside my apartment, I have like 12 different food places. Just like within a walking distance of my apartment. Like, jeez, that's ridiculous. Like if I go get Whataburger, by God, I'm walking because I need to walk there and back just to burn off what I'm messing this chow.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's how it was when we lived in Nashua. Like we could walk to like Wendy's, McDonald's, Dunkin's. They were all really close.
Yep.
But
I'm in a very, very small little town.
So, Chadio, what do you usually post for content on your channel?
A bit of everything. Today I had a food review. Tomorrow's going to be a beer review. Friday is going to be my neighbor's cooking. Saturday or Sunday this week will be like rugby reactions. I'm all over the place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a big melting pot of content.
Nice. So you have a variety for everybody. Nice.
Yep.
And do you have content, Doris?
I do. The majority of my content is wrestling.
Yeah.
I do a little bit of football. And then just like I do camping videos because we do a lot of camping.
Right.
So I'll do videos when we go out camping. And then my animals.
Oh, okay.
We have chickens and my cat and my dog.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the majority of it I would say is wrestling. And then I cover a couple of football games during the season, and like with Chad or Lone Star, me and Lisa will do a dual show when the Patriots play the 49ers, because the Patriots are my team and the 49ers are her team.
Oh, okay.
So we'll like do a stream together where we're kind of reacting to the game.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming, Lone Star, that you're a Cowboys fan.
He can't even say it.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
No shame, no shame. You know, you like who you like. I grew up loving the Redskins because my grandfather loved them. And then, of course, you know, when I was married, I lived in Seattle, so I adopted the Sea Chickens. So, you know.
Sea Chickens.
There you go.
I'm a Sea Chickens fan. They tend to draft a lot of Longhorn fans. I'm a Longhorn fan too. So
yeah,
they have.
We all know it's all about the D. It's all about the D.
Oh, you and your 10 teams. You like Tampa. You like
Denver. Yeah, that's okay. I'm in Tampa right now wearing a Denver shirt.
He's all over the map on YouTube and sports. We actually have a show on Sundays, and it's like a sports podcast type.
Yeah.
The only team that matters is the
Ducks. For an hour and a half about what's going on in sports.
Quack, quack.
Only team that matters is the Ducks. Oh.
Yep.
I like the Ducks. Their uniforms are awesome. Freaking amazing.
Yeah, but their performance sucks.
Well, no, they won some championships back in the heyday, or back in the early 2000s. They were relevant.
One. Yeah, they got one.
Hey, I only know there's a Mighty Ducks hockey team because of the movie.
Yeah.
Well, never knew there was a Mighty Ducks hockey team.
Disney used to own them, and then they sold them. That's why they dropped the Mighty.
Yeah.
She's talking about the Oregon Ducks, I do believe. RC Arts.
Oh.
What's up?
Hey, RC Arts. Good morning.
Good RC. Morning. Soon I gotta go to bed. I got a busy day tomorrow.
Oh, got a busy day. You're on fucking vacation, Chatio.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm closing up my refinance. I have to do a couple stuff around here. We're going to a baseball game, so.
Oh, so you have a busy day of mostly fun.
And one that's not fun, but it'll be
you have one adult thing to do. You poor
signing my refinance. That's an adult thing.
That's the one adult thing you have to do.
Yeah.
The rest of the time you're going out to do stuff with your dad.
Mm-hmm. I know, but I've been up for like 24 hours at this point. I woke up and I was entertained by Jimmy C early morning.
See,
what's up, Groovy?
Cheers, he sucks you in. Groovy, what's up?
Congratulations, buddy. Once again, 20th time.
Wolfie said, about time, Chatio. Your voice is grated on my nerves.
Hey, Wolfie.
Yeah, Groovy was the one I was telling you about that just had those 2 virals and hit like 1,000 in a matter of 3 days. He went from 600 to over 1,000 in 3 days, 4 days.
Groovy, if you didn't know, Lone Star has a man crush on you.
I have a hard on for you, Groovy. I have a massive hard on for Groovy. Brown chicken bread. No,
you got a bromance going on there?
What's that?
I said you got a bromance going on?
Yeah, I mean, he's another Texas fan,
It's more one-sided than anything.
Yeah.
For sure.
You are that.
Right now, Groovy could be in the shower scrubbing his skin till it bleeds
Mhm.
with the thought of Lone Star having a man crush on him.
Oh shit.
That is just the way to go. To me, Chatty-O. It lets me know I've done my job.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, Chatty,
And
I'm disappointed. We should have planned this better, and you should have brought a chip to Florida. We could have had one on Saturday.
How? I only took carry-ons. I couldn't get it past security.
Yeah.
Yep,
Groovy's gonna jump up on panel and kind of oomph me and push me.
He was gonna jump up on panel. Now that he knows your secret,
He's like, he's got a
he
hard
probably won't be
Nope,
jumping up
I'm
on
not
your
going
panel
anywhere
anytime
near that
soon.
shit. I'm not going anywhere near.
So are you doing the same challenge, Chatty-O?
Eventually, when I get back, I'll do it with my neighbor. My neighbor got a chip, so he wants to do it with me, and throws a suck.
What do those things cost? And how do you get them?
$7 Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Pretty easy.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing it.
Damn it, Ted is like, no.
I may be dumb, but I ain't stupid.
Like I said, I'm gonna
Okay.
eat this thing. I guarantee I spin out of control and I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm already preparing like mindset.
Moose Cow, that's the thing. See, Lone Star wants to turn it into a threesome, but they ain't having it.
Yep.
Yeah, I tried to join in and freaking Groovy said nope.
And now
Mike is
Chatty-O's
my-
gonna walk
Mike is
away,
my
and
beach.
Had to get my bait.
Chatty-O had to walk away because Lone Star is threatening the two Chads.
That's
Because
okay.
if you didn't know, the two Chads have a thing too.
That's a show.
Never. I wouldn't give him the time of day. Excuse me.
Troll level Yoda.
Wolfie's a fun troll. I
He
like
is.
I like troll.
Yep.
I like troll fun Wolfie.
And he's
Yeah.
very loyal too.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Probably
like
not
the-
to you, Chatty-O, but he's
No.
loyal to others.
No.
I like his trolling when he gets beat by Dar.
That is awesome. It's even better when
Yeah.
it's on camera.
That's the only one that trolls better than Wolfie is his wife Dar.
Uh-huh.
It's fun when you see Dar coming in. We all get excited when we see him when we see her behind him and he's on panel. We're all like, oh.
Yep.
You feel like grabbing the popcorn and watching the show?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because as Wolfie says, she moves like a ninja, so he never hears her coming. He usually only knows by the big grins on our faces that something's going on behind us.
Oh no, she's not a troll.
He's an
You're the
evil
troll.
ninja.
You're the troll who gets beat by the evil ninja. And it's awesome. Get off my Cinder. I swear to dog.
Now it's Cinder.
Yep, both of the boy cats that have their heads up her ass.
Yep.
Yep.
The girls,
You're so
they
rude.
just do whatever the hell they want. They don't really give a shit.
Yeah.
Yep. That's like with Jimmy. He's thankful I don't work as much as I used to because now Thomas is usually all over me and he doesn't bother with Jimmy as much anymore.
Yep. Yeah, Bubba stopped jumping up on my chair just to, say hi or do whatever. He just runs by my feet and just shakes his butt and rubs his tail on me and then walks away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
pretty
tail
much what
sharks.
Thomas does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Thomas used to always be on the back of Jimmy's chair when he streamed. And now normally he comes in here. Like when I do streams, they'll be like, when's the Thomas raid gonna happen? Because he'll always come by and he'll lay up here or here. That's his favorite spot.
Oh, yep.
Speaking of pets, how's Tilly doing?
She's much better than she has been.
Oh,
The past
good.
2 days, she seems to have her energy back, and
Yay.
So Jimmy thinks that she might have just caught a bug.
It's possible. I'm glad she's feeling better.
Yeah. Like earlier on my stream, she was in here barking at me. And Joseph Grohl was like, "Oh, Tilly's back."
I'll wait till Joseph. Oh, I can't wait till George goes in the chat next time. On my stream, I got him a special woo video for whenever he walks into my chat.
Nice. Nice. But guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm exhausted, jet lagged, lack of sleep, lack of alcohol. I've had 0 to drink today, so it's.
Oh, that's got to be the toughest.
I got beer in the fridge here. I just don't feel like drinking.
He don't want to drink in front of his dad.
There you go. No, I drink in front of him. I drink in front of him. He stole my beer last year. That was pretty funny. And like during the recording, he came on and just took it, and I was like, "Well, there goes that."
That was the revenge for when you were a kid and used to steal his beer.
Exactly.
He doesn't drink very. He doesn't drink. I'm basically the only drinker in the house. But all right, guys, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Chatio.
Good night, Chatio.
Enjoy your vacation. If I don't see you,
by.
Look forward to Saturday.
I'll definitely Saturday. Yeah,
Saturday, yeah.
I'll be around. Yep. I'll be around for sure throughout my time down here. Right, bye.
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 Yeah, what time are you doing that on Saturday?
The show's going to be at 12. This is going to be terrible. So we're going to start the show at 12 on Saturday Central. So that would be 10 a.m. y'all's time Saturday. So that may be wicked early. Yeah. Typically it's on Sunday afternoon, like around 1 or 2, but we're doing it because he's out of town, specifically on Saturday because his birthday's on Saturday as well. So he kind of wants to. So I got to do the chip review. I'm going to do the chip, burn, and then I have my fantasy football draft at 5. So I'm going to be gut bombing and doing the fantasy football draft.
Yeah, let's hope you're able to talk, right?
Hope to God I can talk. But that's going to be probably about 6 hours after I do the chip. So hopefully I'll be somewhat okay.
Yeah. Hopefully.
But I'll keep it up on my channel. So even if you don't make it, it'll still, I'm sure Jenna will let you know when it's up there.
You'll get to watch it and laugh.
Yeah.
I'll know by the way I laugh.
Either that or the porn that I think you're watching.
Like I said, so someone was saying OnlyFans is awesome. Someone was saying Pornhub was awesome. I was like, dude, there's so many better websites out there. They're like, how do you know? I was like,
I'm single.
But no, my buddies did an after party the other night, and it got on the discussion of lust versus love. That was entertaining. That was fun. I'm gonna have to go grab some clips of that and make a little a funny little overlays.
Oh yeah, Wolfie. His beard is all gray. When he shaved his beard and it was growing back in, we were like, "You use just for men." No, I don't. Yes, you do.
Yeah,
no, I don't. You just pulled a fucking Eric Bischoff when he shaved his head, motherfucker.
I mean,
you
it's
use just for men.
Somewhat matches. I mean, I try to match it.
I
wear a hat 99% of the time, so you don't really. I mean, like if I go out, to meet up with some people or whatever, I'll, not wear a hat. Or if I go on a job interview, I won't wear a hat. But 99% of the time on YouTube, it's funny because on YouTube, it's weird. It looks like I have a massive forehead. But I hate it. No one throws a fucking
Even his hands have a restraining order. Oh, Wolfie, I love you.
You know what? I'm going to copy that, Wolfie. That's going to be added to the Wolfie /Jetwash / Kathy Bates insult pool. I have a list of all of them. I'm going to end up making some type of.
Wow, he keeps his insults. Jesus.
You know what? I'm like that guy. One of these days,
He is
I'm
a
just gonna
fucking dork, Jenna.
I'm just gonna explode and just go off on everybody who's ever written an insult toward me.
The other day on Jimmy's
My
stream,
God.
he said to me, Doris, I've grown up. I said, you have? He goes, yeah, I've built up the character to tell people to fuck off. I'm like, good for you, Lone Star.
I'm a nice guy, for fuck's sake. I mean, I'm a nice guy. But, I mean, that's just the way I am. I've learned to tell people to F off quite a bit.
He's keeping a K list. Lone Star's gonna go postal on YouTube.
I'm gonna go postal on every single one of y'all. I'm gonna highlight every single one of y'all and make, you know what? I'm gonna have a voodoo doll and just stabbing it.
Lone Star's gonna make a game and we're all gonna be characters in it that he kills.
He never repeats the same burn.
That's sad. I can insult you all day and never repeat the same burn.
I like how you use the word burn there. Thank you. Well said, sir. Well said.
Yeah, he burns you like you burn the bacon.
Yep.
It's funny. I actually bought bacon to actually cook and make a video. It's like just to be funny as hell.
To redeem himself.
I cannot wait until y'all see this video. I have all kinds of ideas running through my head. This is going to be
And
great.
you should have saw it, Jenna, on, was it Jimmy's stream that you cooked the steak?
Yeah, so on my stream I cooked chicken. On Jimmy's I did the fajita steak. Yeah.
Right, the fajita steak with the fucking lettuce in it, where lettuce don't belong in a fucking fajita, and how dare you call it a fucking fajita with fucking lettuce in it? He says to us all, I'm like, Lone Star, do not burn the fucking steak. I will show up on your fucking door and beat the fucking shit out of you on a line. I'm not gonna burn it. I'm not gonna burn it. He fucking overcooked that thing without burning it.
I didn't overcook it. That thing
you said you wanted it medium rare. That shit had no pink in the middle whatsoever.
My steak like 5 feet from my mouth trying to eat it. It wasn't all chewy. So that thing was money.
That doesn't surprise me. And he cooked the chicken the other day. I expected it to be pink in the middle.
And it was white. I'm not gonna have pink chicken.
Yeah,
no.
you did good, but then you're like, oh, I'm making chicken tacos, and it was all this store-bought stuff.
Yep.
Hey, you know what?
It's like, you went to the Mexican market to pick up the chicken, but you didn't get anything else authentic.
I got the chicken and I got the rice. Everything else was store-bought, yes.
Yep.
Burn bacon in a microwave.
And then you had the audacity to call it Tex-Mex.
Like I said, the name Dork Star. Bingo. I should name it Dork Star's Lounge. I think it would have been even more funny.
Probably should have.
But yeah, I do a bunch of just stupid shit. So the whole, I don't know if you heard me the other night. So the whole first thing I did a live stream and
you're right.
You burnt the bacon. It was kind of an ongoing joke. And then I did a 25-hour live stream and I did jalapeno poppers and my damn oven almost burnt down and my fire alarm was going off and all that. So
see, Twisted, I know Twisted has it right. The thing is, he didn't make it, you did.
It was homemade by Twisted. It was homemade Twisted salsa.
Yeah.
Ooh, there you go.
But you can't take credit for it, Lone Star.
I didn't take credit for it. I called Twisted out. I said this was made by Twisted. I even said it was made by Twisted.
I know you did.
Yeah, what? Yeah.
And then he ruined it, Twisted, by putting lettuce on the fucking fajita. You're never gonna fucking live that down.
Oh God, probably.
That's the new he burnt the bacon.
You know do you dip your French fries in your Frosty?
No, I do not dip my fucking French fries in my fucking Frosty.
Are you serious?
Yes, I do.
For different folks. Thank you, damn it, Jen. I do the same thing. Sweet and salty, right there. Boom.
It's good.
Hell yeah, it is.
I know a lot of people that do it, but I've never done it.
See,
God, in
you don't
fact,
put
Wendy's
lettuce on
sounds so good right now.
you don't put lettuce on a fajita or taco or whatever, but yes, I did. I put lettuce, guacamole, sour cream, pico, salsa, all kinds of fun stuff on it.
Well, no, he can't. It's just part of
No.
his charm.
And he does it to himself, Twisted. He does. Because he'll spend the whole time on piano gloating about how he's going to do this one thing and it's going to be perfect and we're all going to be jealous.
You know
And then
what?
he
When I
puts
did the
lettuce on a
fajita,
fucking fajita.
no, the pressure of Doris was on me. I was like, I could feel her on my shoulder. Like, don't fucking burn it. Don't you fucking burn it. And I could
I'm
just
going,
feel.
flip the fucking steak. God damn it. You're going to burn it. Flip it.
It was actually pretty funny.
Right? Steam, fire, and ice. Lettuce goes on tacos, not fucking fajitas.
Yep.
No, if they were sizzling hot, I would have probably put them on a skillet. They were not on a skillet. I just took it right off the grill, put it on a plate, let it rest for a minute, and cut it, and then. And I don't like the peppers and onions, so y'all may have said, "Where are the peppers and onions?"
That
I don't
sounds
do
good,
that,
Wolfie.
so I did not put peppers and onions on it. The pico had the onions and jalapenos and
Ooh,
all that
that
good
does
stuff.
sound good.
Hell yeah.
Yes, Wolf, I've actually done that. It is super good.
Not
I'll just buy the popcorn and just put the nacho cheese all over the popcorn.
instead of
Yeah.
putting butter all over it, just have them drizzle freaking nacho cheese
Yeah.
I'll put butter on it too. Fuck.
all over it.
Right? Might as well.
Butter, salt, cheese. Let's go.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I would like movie theater popcorn with everything, please.
Uh-huh.
You monster. You love wilted hot lettuce. Yeah, well, you know what? It was not wilted. It was not hot because the meat had sat, so it wasn't hot. By all means, it was not in a skillet like burning like it should. It dropped the grill. It was
Yep.
crispy and crunchy because the meat was. I let it sit for a minute, let it rest.
And he didn't heat his fajita, his wrap. Nope, just took it right out of the bag and threw it on a plate.
You know what? The fact that I ate it and it was delish. You know what? I don't care about y'all. It was good. I don't care. Lettuce, no lettuce, tomato.
So you let the meat
Flipping
get cold then.
Maybe you should do a drunk cooking show.
Oh, that's how we burnt the bacon.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
It sounds like it was entertaining. Maybe it's
Well-
maybe it's something you could look into.
Well, so that whole night started off with karaoke, and then I started burning bacon. So then I was like, "Oh, burnt bacon karaoke." Hence, the next video that I come out, or one of the next videos I come out with, is going to have the burnt bacon karaoke. I don't need no stinking woman. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I love that
I
picture.
would love a stinking woman, but
You want a
That was
stinky
our-
woman?
That was our first picture, wasn't it?
Yep, our first picture together.
oh, look
Very
at y'all,
nice.
looking all cute.
Haven't done
11
it in a
freaking
month.
years ago.
Very cute.
Yeah.
11 years.
Yep, 11 years.
So,
Oh shit.
are y'all both from where y'all live, or y'all both from completely different parts of the country?
No,
We went to high
actually-
school together.
Okay.
And after high school, we went our separate ways. We weren't really friends, more like acquaintances back then. And I was in Colorado. She was in Arizona. She found me on Facebook. We started talking again. I decided to go down to Phoenix and say hi, and my car broke.
Rest is history. Car broke. There you go. Well
Yep.
said.
As soon as I crossed into
Well said.
Phoenix, that border, it broke. The fuel sending unit went out.
Yep.
So then you were left with Jenna. You're like, you know what? I
Yeah,
can't
he
let her
got
go.
stuck with me,
It
literally.
was
I can't let her
destined
go.
to be.
Yeah,
But
and then
Are y'all both where you're living now, or are you both from, like, I know y'all went to the same high school. Is it where y'all are now, or a completely different state?
no, we moved back home. We had, we were having some struggles like everybody does. And the bigger cities were just not working out for us. Just too many people, not enough jobs, all this, everything. And economy was kind of going down, so lack of hours. So we decided to move back here, and the small town is basically what put us on our feet.
Okay. Yeah, because I looked. I'm not gonna freaking drop the name, but I did look up the area. I was like, okay, it's like I knew where y'all were.
Yeah.
At ish, but like I said, I'm not gonna dox you. So.
No, yeah, you're good. No, I mean, I know I said West Coast. Yeah, we're in Oregon, but we love it here. Oregon's fantastic. We love
it looks
to see
beautiful. I've seen so many pictures and videos.
I was gonna say I love Jenna's videos
Mm-hmm.
of the ocean and
yeah,
the rocks.
Oh, I didn't know that they knew Coos Bay. That's cool.
Like I said, Jenna, I wasn't gonna say it, but
no, if she's comfortable saying it, then I know she's good. I don't want to say anything to make her uncomfortable either.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think we can be very easily found in this town. It may not be a big place, but we have hiding places.
I said the only way I knew that where y'all lived because I sent y'all that box. That's the only way I knew. So
yeah,
and I would have never have asked. I did look up that area, and so that's why I said I kind of got an idea of what it was like.
Yeah, I've lived here. Well, I moved up here first when I was 5 years old in '79.
Nice.
And just kind of went back and forth, with my family situation at the time and between California and here. But pretty much, besides moving back and forth like once a year, and the 15 years I was gone when I was married and after my divorce, I pretty much lived here all my life. So, and I love this area. I just wish it, didn't go to shit like it has been. But that's just life. That's the way everybody's going right now.
I was gonna say everywhere is doing the same thing. Like,
yep. But it's a small town mentality. But it has changed for it used to be back in the day. You wouldn't find any other race here but white.
Yep.
And this was an extremely racist redneck town. They wouldn't let anything in a lot more than it is now.
Yeah.
Now this town is also accepting of the gay community.
Yep.
Yeah.
And before they would not have.
Right. That's like our town. Our
like
town, basically, at one point in time, were all Finnish people who were like born and raised here for like generations.
Oh, my bad.
And,
sorry, Lopez. I didn't even see you pop in.
Hey, Lopez.
I like the new name. What up, David? Hope all is well, man. I hope you're feeling much better.
Yeah.
But like it takes them a long time to get used to outsiders in general.
Mm-hmm.
And if those outsiders aren't white, like you said, it's almost non-heard of.
Yep. Yeah, it took them a while to, when I was growing up, to accept the Hispanics who moved into the area.
Yeah.
But then again, everybody likes Mexican food, so they kind of just let them say. But now we've got Himalayan food, and we've got a lot of Japanese food, Chinese food, and they're not ran by just white people anymore. So yeah, this place is opening its mind.
Yeah.
But, at the same time, the other type of people come in. All the the drugs here has tripled since.
Well, you're the freaking the test state right now for the other.
Yep.
So and you're the only ones. I mean, there's some states that do the the mushrooms and everything, but the other stuff, I was like, my God. Really? How can you legalize that? Like, I'm still trying to figure out as a country how you can legalize. I mean, Grant, you're trying not to do the whole, drug lords and all that, but why? Just it's insane.
Yeah. Lawrence, Dave, the only thing I can suggest after having knee surgery myself is do what the doctor tells you to, man. I know when I had my knee replacement, I'm not a big pain medicine person. And the doctor gave me pretty much, I think I had 15 bottles of pills when I had my knee replacement.
Jeez.
And my doctor said to me, I had 3 people in my pre-surgical appointment say to me, make sure you take your meds. Take your meds, because if you don't take your meds, it's going to be the worst pain you've ever had in your life. They were like, bring your meds to your surgery with you, just in case you get stuck in traffic. And I'm like, really? It can't be that bad. It's that bad. I literally cried like a 2-week-old baby because I missed a dose of my meds. It was fucking horrid.
Yep, I know how that feels. I have 2 herniated discs in my lower back, so and they've been herniated since I was a freshman in high school. So
Yep.
89.
Yep. Yeah, I've had 2. Well, if you count my meniscus surgery, I've had 3 surgeries, but I don't count my meniscus surgery because it was only a laparoscopy. But I had neck surgery and then I had a knee replacement. And I think the knee replacement was worse than the neck surgery.
Yeah, there's not a lot of nerves around the spinal cord.
Yep.
So I can definitely understand that.
Yep.
Holy crap! It's 10:30 here.
Time flies when you're streaming and just chit-chatting, and that's for sure.
Yeah, I just happened to glance up above my head where the timer is. And I was like, really? I've been on here for almost 3 hours?
Yep.
It looks like we're talking cameras in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, Jen is all about that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Cindy, if I didn't learn about my Nikon, I would have gone for a Canon.
I do love my Canon.
Yeah, it's a nice camera. But I love my telescope.
Well, for the amount that you paid for it, I hope you would.
Oh, yeah.
Did she tell you how much she paid for her camera?
No.
With all the accessories, $1,500.
Wow.
Yeah.
But she likes it and enjoys it.
Oh yeah, and it takes fantastic pictures, especially with her eye for photography. So
right, like she has beautiful pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And I love her videos. And
if I'd make more,
if you'd make more,
we'll be doing a lot more. COVID kind of hit us as well, especially with me switching different clients within, my
I'll be
job.
right back.
So, freaking cats in heat again.
That's
she's
funny.
The loud one.
Yeah. She could have easily have dropped more, right? Steam, Fire, and Ice. When we were looking at, and I just got a little camera. Some of those cameras you can pay a pretty penny for. Definitely.
Yeah, if she would have had more money to spend, she would have spent more money. That's for damn sure. But she also wanted me to get a new camera, so I got one of the EOS Rebels.
Yep.
Are you talking shit about me?
Always.
Always.
Oh, okay.
That way That way I never have to lie to you.
Yeah. Talking about me spending more money. I had my headset off, so I didn't hear any of it.
Oh, well, no. Here, I'll put that up. We were talking about the cost of your camera, and we were just saying that if you'd have had more money, you would have definitely spent more money. But you also wanted me to have a camera, so.
Well, I mean that's true. But the camera itself was like only $1,000.
Yeah, it's the attachments and
Yeah.
the lenses and
Yep.
everything else.
No, this doesn't
Especially
have
for, like-
any detachable lenses. It's all one solid unit.
Oh, so
okay.
you just
It's the-
turn it.
No, it's automatic, but it's a telescope.
Is it like a thing and zoom in? Like, yeah, I've seen some of those zoom in
Yeah.
photos, like the beach and the animals. I'm like, my
Uh-huh.
gosh, were you saying like 2 feet from it or what?
It's basically got the most powerful zoom of any camera today.
Wow.
Yep.
It's a lot of money, Wolf.
Yeah, instead of buying like a webcam, I really want to get like a DSLR cam above my computer and have that be my cam.
Yep.
Yeah. Aria, baby, stop, please.
Yeah, they do like their Canon cameras over there. Yep, I can hear her.
Meow. Mama, wow.
Yeah, she's a crier. Baby. What are you looking at? Oh, do you hear my voice downstairs? Aria.
Yeah, we had
Aria.
plans for this summer to go, driving
He's like,
around.
meow.
We were going to even go back down to Crater Lake, but
I
Nice.
would love that.
COVID hit and screwed up my employment for a little bit, and
Yep.
Yeah.
we're still crawling our way out of the hole that caused us. But
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the loss of 2 jobs in 1 month, and we're still playing catch up. It's like, oh my God.
Yep.
And it sucked because, we knew that the first one was going downhill anyway. And then the second one was like, we're promising your job stability, blah, 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 blah. But they started going downhill too. And thankfully, he was able to be placed in this job now. And it's strong. And I'm so happy.
Good.
But now we're just catching up.
Yep. I mean, that's one of the reasons I went back into nursing. I mean, because that's basically what happened with the school.
Right.
It was like, it was awesome because like I worked right down the road from where I lived, but then COVID and I was out of work for most of the year. So it was like,
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I have to go back into nursing. At least with nursing, there's no threat of unemployment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there'll always be a job. My Kim bag had 3 different bodies in the bag with at least 4 more lenses. I've had photography as a hobby for decades. Yeah, my niece took photography in high school and absolutely loved it. And like the school had some of the professional cameras, and I have some of her pictures that she took for projects, and they're absolutely beautiful. But she
I
like
would
loved
like
it,
to
but
take
then
some photography courses.
yeah, unfortunately, she never pursued it after high school, even though
Right.
she enjoyed it.
I like
You're purring, baby.
Like, I like taking pictures. I mean, granted, it's too with my phone. Like I said, I would love to get one of those DLSR cams for like my webcam, and I can just attach it and go with it. I love taking pictures. Like, whenever I go somewhere, I'm always snapping photos, always with my phone. So it's never that high. Like, I always have to go to a program and put touches on everything. But I love taking pics.
Yeah, that was part of what my niece did in high school, Steam. They had to develop their own pictures as
that's
they
pretty
like when
cool.
they took them.
I wouldn't
And
mind.
like, I have a couple of her black and white pictures. But yeah, it's definitely awesome if you have like professional grade photography stuff. Especially like Jenna, because she enjoys it.
Yeah, when
So-
she posts that stuff in Discord, it's so crystal clear. Like,
Right.
I would love to save one for like a backdrop to my computer, but obviously it's copywritten by her, so I couldn't steal it from her. But some of her pics are pretty damn cool.
Well, what one do you want to use?
I don't know. I'd have to look. I like the tiger one that you.
Oh, the one that she put in the fair.
Yeah, the
With
tiger
his tongue
photo.
out?
That thing's freaking
Yeah.
cool looking.
Yeah, my first place kitty.
She won first place with that one.
Nice. I love that one. That one, I thought the owl was pretty cool too because it was synonymous to y'all's neck of the woods. You had the
Yeah.
eagle in there too, or was it just
Yep.
the owl?
She had the eagle in there as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't have the owl in there, but I did put the eagle in there. That one took third, I think.
Third, yeah.
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 So how did y'all compare against? I mean, granted, I'm not trying to put you on a spot, but I mean, I know y'all both won some awards with
Okay, Wolfie.
your pictures. I mean, were y'all pretty close in like the standings and everything?
As far as our photography style,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we pretty much take pictures of the same thing. She's more of like the animal taker, picture stuff like that than I am. I do a lot more seascapes, and natural stuff like waterfalls and mossy rocks, just stuff you find in nature, even mushrooms on trees.
And I know you want to do some urban kind of things too.
Yeah, I want to. We have a few murals around here. I don't know if you know the area for of the marathon runner Steve
Prefontaine.
Yep, I've
he
heard
was
of
from here, and there's beautiful murals of him around here, and I want to take some photos of the good artwork from local areas and small towns.
Yeah, like we have a guy who puts pictures up in different newspapers and stuff. He's like one of the originals from town, and he'll go around and take pictures of like old landmarks from town, and he'll compare them to like today versus back when it was a horse and buggy town.
Right. Yep.
And like some of his pictures are like beautiful. Like he does a lot of nature pictures. Like we have a couple of bald eagles, and he'll take pictures of them on the river. And he just takes and he posts them on like the town page, so everyone can see them. And I will just show my tush and get out of it.
Yeah, I do kind of want to also start going around to like the old farmlands and some of the old ghost towns and stuff like that, and take pictures of kind of like the forgotten eras.
See, that's what I want to do. I want to do videos of like old abandoned things,
old ruins and stuff.
Right. Yeah. It's just getting someone to do it, because Jimmy ain't gonna do it with me.
Right.
He hates shit like that. So.
Yeah. I mean, and I love stuff like that. Like, I mean, I lived in Florida. I went to St. Augustine, which is like the oldest part of Florida. That's where Florida was originated from, was St. Augustine, and took a bunch of photos. And was like,
yeah, like we have this one little dead end road that's got all really nice houses on it, but they're all abandoned because apparently there was like an oil spill or something under the ground. So they said it was unlivable land. So all the houses are abandoned. And I'm like, I would just love to be able to like go over there and just explore the houses in a video. And
right. Yeah, Seattle has an underground at one point in history. I forget when.
The Ghost Adventures crew did them.
Yeah. They're kind of burnt down, kind of like Chicago did.
Right.
And they built right on top of it. So you can still, the catacombs are kind of like the old streets and alleys and stuff. So, yeah, they have tours and everything. So I would love to go down there and take photos.
Yeah, one of the Ghost Adventures guys, what the fuck's his name? It's the big goofy guy that always. He grew up in Oregon.
Aaron?
Yeah, Aaron.
Okay, yeah.
That's where he was born and raised, and I learned that from that episode when they went to the Oregon under trails, or this was it? No, it was Oregon, because I remember them saying, "Jenna, do you live near that fairy tale?"
That was
park?
Up in Astoria.
Oh no, they did one at Enchanted Forest.
That's what I mean. You live near there?
We're not near there, but we're less than a day's drive. What, maybe 3 hours?
So awesome. So if me and Jimmy ever hit the road and go visit you, we got to go there, Jenna.
Of course.
You're going cross country doing that one. Way cross country.
And that's cool too. Wolf, old cemeteries, architecture, stuff like that. I love taking pictures of that.
Yeah,
Just
me
seeing
too.
how things were built back in the day, with the way they looked compared, compared to today.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or we
Like
can
where
all
we used
meet
to
halfway
live.
in the middle and meet in South Dakota or North Dakota.
Yep.
South
Like
Dakota.
where
North
we
Dakota.
used to live, there was this old church. And Jimmy would know exactly what church you were talking about if you said the church that Doris liked. Because throughout the whole time we lived there, I'm like, one of these days we're buying that church. Because like they didn't use it as like a church anymore, but they couldn't tear it down because it was part of the historical of the town. It was like those big boulders that they used, like it was an old stone building. And I absolutely loved it. And it was just a teeny tiny church, like one of those little one room churches. And I'm like, that would be so cool to buy that.
Mhm.
Kathy,
What up, Kathy Bates?
how are you, beautiful?
Oops.
Mama Kathy.
Mm.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're about her type. Shut up.
Hold on. I will say
Kathy
this.
flirts better than I do.
I
That's
will
for
say
sure.
this. If you get a poem, she means she likes you. If you get a poem or a song, she means she likes you.
Conkling.
Lone Dick. Hi, Kathy Bates. Lone Dick. Jeez.
I like taking nude photos, but the cops keep making me put my clothes back on.
Right, RC?
Yeah.
That's always
Oh.
my problem. Like, hey, snap.
Babe, RC is the one who did my painting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah, that was good. I like that painting.
Yep, it's hanging up right above me.
Yeah, he does a bunch of really good
Nice.
work. I follow him.
Yeah, he's awesome.
It was a suggestion from Jenna, and I got you.
I still like the last comment. Lone Dick.
Well, no, it was earlier. It was the hanging dicks. Now it's just lone dick because my other hanging brother is not here, so it's now just a lone dick.
It's fitting. Twisted.
Toss made me go inside. Yeah, she's a YouTuber I've actually met. I've met her. I've met Groovy. I've met Micah's significant other. But when I get those hats back, I'm gonna feel like I've met everybody because
Right.
Well, thank you, Kathy.
It'd be pretty cool.
I had to stick my claim,
That's one of the reasons why I think it would be cool to do Jimmy's little dream of hitting the road with a camper and just traveling, because then you get to go wherever. I got threatened by Kathy that I had to go there first.
And Kathy blinged out. I bet Kathy is so awesome to meet. She's got the best personality.
She does.
Yeah, I know Jenna wants to take a road trip and go meet everybody. That'd be kind of cool to have some sort of a meetup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we talk about that a lot. About having
next
the
summer,
meetup.
the big wedding. I think that's going to be a big YouTube meetup.
Yeah.
Mark and Lisa are getting married. And I think a lot of people are going to figure out a way to get up there.
Yeah,
the Lisa that was here on panel earlier and Mark.
Yeah, we've already made the plans. We just got to save that money.
Yeah, we have to. We know Jimmy knows what campground we'll be camping at, so we'll probably be there for the weekend.
I may just bring a freaking tent and just camp out with somebody.
Well, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna bring a tent, because there's a campground right by where they're getting married.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I may just bring a big tent.
Kathy, I don't mind. I really don't.
I'll pinch my tent.
And that's why Lisa chose where they're getting married, is because there's a campground right there. So people that are traveling can just camp. If you don't want to pay for a hotel.
Maybe we'll just have to pick up some camping gear.
I was just going to say that. We'll have to get camping gear because you know how bad I want to go camping.
Yep, I know.
So
And just a FYI, don't buy any cooking stuff because we've been camping for 20 plus years. So I
y'all have
have pretty
everything?
much everything you can need. Just bring a tent and sleeping bags.
So if I were to drive up there, all I would need is a tent, sleeping bags, and maybe some food to throw on the grill. But you guys would have everything.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I
fair
have
enough.
like 5 camping stoves, like 10 ways to make coffee. I have tables, chairs. You might want to bring some camping chairs, but
Yeah, we've already
I
got
will bring
those.
plenty of bacon.
okay, and you're not
For
allowed to
someone else
cook it.
cook?
that's right. I was just going to say you're not cooking it though.
But yeah, and that's usually like when we go camping with friends, that's usually what we do. Like everybody will bring a different meal, like, you know what I mean? Like we do breakfast usually, so we'll bring all the breakfast stuff and everybody just cooks what they want to cook,
Right.
but they cook it for like a bunch of people. But obviously there'll be a lot more people there, so it'll be like
I
a
would love to camp out during that. Instead of staying at a hotel, just camp out. I'm sure that
Right.
campground has like a shower and you can rinse off and clean up.
Yep.
everything.
Like Jimmy used to belong to, well, he still does, but we don't go there as much. It's like a pop-up community thing for pop-up campers.
Oh, okay.
And we've actually met some of the people that he talks to online because they do get-togethers in different states. So it's convenient for everyone. And like everybody from that area just goes there. And they go to the same areas like twice a year, I think. And it's actually really neat. Like the first night they do a meet and greet so you can meet people in person that maybe you hadn't met before. And then the second night they do a potluck. And everybody makes something and brings it to like one meeting area, like somebody's campsite or the community house or but it's actually a lot of fun.
Lord, sorry.
No, I read what
Any
Wolfie
dog?
said. No, I was just reading what Wolfie said.
Oh.
So they can pick on him too. Moose Gal, they're getting married next
Wolfie,
July.
you suck.
So about a year from now, Moose Gal. A little less than a year now. Next
I think-
July.
I think it's next July. Yeah, 2022 July.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were supposed to get married this year, but because of COVID and everything and everybody's finances being drained because of COVID, they decided to push it off. Because, of course, being on YouTube, there's a lot of people they want from out of the country coming. And, of course, with the borders being closed.
Sorry, Doris. Sorry.
That thing went almost off my nose. I'm sorry. That sucks.
That's all right. You just made me read the comment.
Jeez. Oh.
He plays on the Tina Tana by himself.
I'm here for y'all's entertainment. Go ahead.
And Kathy, he probably does the wee too.
Just like the little pig in the commercial. Wee!
He goes down but can't get up. Oh. The women love me.
Oh, yeah. For not the same reasons you think, Lone Star.
I know.
Yeah, now I can understand why when she says that everybody picks on you.
Now you understand?
Yep, now I understand why, that everybody picks on you.
Yep, the only time this doesn't happen to Lone Star is when it's a round table panel and Mark is there.
Yeah.
Yes, Mark will take
That's
the cake.
the only
and
time
I'm
Lone
okay.
Star does not get picked on.
That's when I jump on the panel when I see Mark. I'm like, cool, Mark's there. So
he's like,
I'll have to jump off and make you bust your ass all twisted. You're so sweet. I'll play teeter-totter with you, Twisted.
he runs to the other side.
Probably stands in the middle of it.
Kathy,
Push down with one leg, push down with
you
the
could
other.
actually picture that, Kathy. That's a sad part. Like the little boy playing tag by himself.
Oh, y'all are terrible. Terrible fun.
Oh, no,
Terrible
we're not.
fun. That's the way I look at it. Terrible fun.
Yep.
Oh, so Jenna, I may be able to teach you something, but you may say I already know this. Are you using a Windows 10?
Yeah,
If you don't hit the Windows button on your
I know.
keyboard in the period,
I know.
son of a bitch.
Did
Son of
you
a
really
bitch.
think you were going to be able to teach Jenna something?
I just
It
found
brings
out
up the
today.
What
emoji
the fuck is
menu.
wrong with you?
I just found out today. I just found it.
And you
Oh,
went to IT
Jesus.
school.
They don't
For
teach us that
Christ's
stupid
sakes.
stuff. They don't teach it. They
Somebody
teach us
else
Do
has
you
to
know
make
how
your
to take a
background.
screenshot without an app?
Yes.
Okay.
Make him tell you how to do it, Jenna. Because you know he's just saying no to make himself look better.
He was covering his mouth when he said it, so
Exactly. You know
don't
it's
know.
full of shit.
That's very true.
Right now he's going, fuck, there's an app? Fuck!
No, I use Snippet. It's an app though, so generally like apps.
It's
not.
an app! She just said without using an app.
I like my Snippet. Leave me alone.
How do you screenshot in Discord?
I don't do any of that
He
shit.
uploads a
I
fucking
don't
picture.
interrogate
That's
I'm
how
just
he
saying-
people.
screenshots.
I'm just
I don't-
asking because sometimes you'll need a
interrogate people.
screenshot that you won't have the app for in your browser.
Like I said, I don't use Discord. Is only on my computer. I don't even have it on my phone.
I'm just gonna make you Google it. One of these days you'll need it.
Well, like I said, I'm not going to interrogate people with screenshots
Right,
in
Wolfie?
Discord.
Wolfie, it's like the one little kid that everybody takes his lunch money. That's what it is.
Pick.
See, Discord was just an example because it's if you're not using the web browser, you're using the app itself. There's no screenshot feature.
Yep, I do not know how to screenshot without an app. I typically use Snippet, so if I'm on my computer.
Told you, Jenna.
Yeah.
Trust me, there's a Google for that. I guarantee I'll figure it out real
Of course,
fast.
there's Google for that. How do you think I learned?
No shit.
How do you think I come across all those cool links, man? I Google.
But she did teach me to right click. I was like, the most simplest thing in the freaking world. Like, oh, right click. That's how you do it. Okay. Like I said, they don't teach us that stuff in IT stuff. They teach us how to fix computers, build
Right
computers,
click for what?
So
I put a link in his chat one time and he left clicked on it, took him completely out of his YouTube page and went to my link and he had to come back to it. It's just like, no, you have to right click, open a new tab.
Yeah. So like, if there's a link posted in chat. If you right click it and click on opening in a new tab,
You
it'll open up a
needed
whole new
Jenna
window.
to teach you that.
Like I said, they don't teach us that stuff in school.
I didn't go to fucking IT school and I know that.
Because of Jenna just said it.
Because apparently it's just too basic for his fancy IT school. Or they just think that if you're in IT school, you're smart enough to know this already.
Right.
You know what? You have any computer. You have any computer. There are so many things that a computer will do that you can probably, like any one single person could probably not use every function of a laptop, computer, whatever the case may be. I mean, you're not going to use every single thing. You hit different command buttons and you can do all kinds of crazy stuff.
I'm glad you know that.
Well, of course, I'm not that dumb.
Do you know how to change your computer's desktop background?
Yes.
You right click.
Of course.
The worst thing is, Lone Star, right now you're not doing yourself any favors because you always say, I'm going to build people computers. Not after they get done seeing you on YouTube.
Well, no.
Because they're going to be like, what the fuck is he going to do? Give me a 1980-something fucking archaic fucking computer.
I'm going to build it, and if they know all the different control...
If you build it, they will come.
R, control, whatever the fuck, trust me, they'll get it. They'll get it. I'm just building the system for them to be able to do that.
IT means ignorantly talented.
Thank you, Kathy Babe. That touches my heart. Thank you so much.
Oh shit. Steamfire and I said when I taught computers to K through 6th grade, my kindergarteners also knew how to right click on things.
I swear that Lone Star is like the living entity of PepCac. I've told you about PepCac. Do not give me that look.
I know. I've actually have it written down. Trust me, I looked it up too. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Problem exists between keyboard and chair.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, they don't teach us those either. They don't teach us little freaking acronyms.
like Jenna said, they probably assume you already know it.
Tomato, tomato.
Did you miss the class where they said, is there anything basic about computers that you don't know? Did you miss that class? Or did you just not raise your hand?
I would like for y'all to stop interrogating me and I plead the fifth.
Lone Star, what does Control C do?
Copy.
Okay.
Control V, paste. Okay, I know those.
Control P. Oh God, please don't tell me you don't know what
I
Control
know
P
that's
is.
page 2. You can also use Control V
What?
as well.
Did you just say page 2?
Or print. My bad.
Oh my fucking God.
Quit interrogating me,
You
damn it.
scared me there for a minute.
If Boo
Hi,
was
Seth.
smart, Lone Dick would be super
It's your
intelligent.
second time here.
Seth.
How you doing, Seth?
Seth, are you doing backflips on your bed with no pants?
Don't care as
Probably.
long as he has pants on.
See, and these are reasons why we don't give Seth a link. Because normally he'll sit in chat going, Chitter, I have no pants on. Okay, Seth.
I guarantee you will get that message any moment. 5, 4,
Or
3, 2, 1.
Cheddar, I'm a beautiful woman.
Just
Okay,
wait till he
Seth.
changes his name. Seth with no pants on.
Yep. Hi, Pantless Seth.
That's why I must ask. How do you
Yes,
do
the
you enjoy
1D 10T form.
how have you enjoyed doing your first stream and kind of meeting people
Lone
and kind
Star's
of getting used to it?
Lone Star's like, let's change the subject really softly and so they don't notice.
Figured me out. You figured me out. I thought I did pretty well until that message. Control V. I'm not dumb.
He had to think about Control P though.
So how many monitors do you have, Lone Star?
So I have this laptop has a DVI going into an external.
Mm-hmm.
So I have this monitor, and then when you see me look over here, I'm not looking at the wall, I promise.
He's watching porn.
There's another monitor right here. And then I have which is all Windows ThinkPad, shit that I got from school. And then I inherited my mom's MacBook, so I actually have an Apple in front of me. So I'm learning Apple. I'm learning Apple. Like, I despise Apple, but I've been told in the IT field that if I know Windows and Apple and also Linux, that I'll be very helpful. So I'm also learning Linux as well. Linux is a beast. That is something that is that takes a lot of thinking.
I can tell you're super frustrated with the iMac, so I'm quite familiar with them. No, I'm kidding.
If it wasn't my mom's, trust me, you would.
I know. I miss my Mac so bad.
It's got great graphics.
I've heard that about
I can use
Linux.
Zoom or StreamYard on here, and it's so clear. The camera, everything is so clear. It's got
Yeah.
great graphics.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
can do
I've
a
heard
lot of
that
stuff.
about both Linux and Mac. That, like, if it's something that you were taught on, like
They're great
there's
for graphic
nothing
designers.
right. There's
Mhm.
nothing like it. But
Yeah.
like, I've never used a Mac, so I'd be like, "What the fuck? Fuck this thing!"
I had a hard time finding the power button on that damn thing.
Right.
On the
And
Mac.
that's what I mean. Like, it's just so it's like using an iPhone versus a Motorola, for Christ's sakes.
Well, like it's crazy because like I inherited this MacBook and I've been playing with it for the last 2 years, and then when I was going through school, they actually taught us some Mac basics, and I was like, I had no idea how to do any of that stuff on here. So, I mean, they can do a lot of things. I mean, granted, it's all similar to Windows, but it's interesting to learn because it's a whole different
Right.
system,
Like, all the
whole
commands are
different system.
different, and
Like the apps, and like you can't just drag it into like a track. I mean, there's so much different stuff on here that you have to do. Like to delete an app, it's like an act of God to
I was gonna say, don't you
delete
have
an
to go
app.
through like 3 or 4 different steps just to
Yeah,
delete
it's a
something?
pain in the ass.
That's true, Wolfie. They're not virus proof.
We're
No,
supposed
they
to
are
be
not.
fireproof, but not so much. Exactly.
And you can just, right click on what you want to delete,
Mhm.
or even highlight what you want to delete and press delete, and there you go.
Well, like all my shit's all VPN, so like I'm probably in
No, I meant
Indonesia right
like,
now.
throwing shit in the recycle bin on your computer.
Oh yeah. And I throw stuff in the recycle bin, and I go in there and just clean it. But like if you want to remove an app, you have to do so much crap. Kathy Bates, you know what? There are other people to discuss, and it's me that you're highlighting. Is it me that you're looking for?
But I can tell you,
God.
with my Mac, I'd probably be putting out more videos because I actually learned the video software I had for that.
Yeah.
And with this Windows stuff, I don't know why I can't. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, so Windows has better like CPU and performance, whereas the Mac has better graphics.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I love the Mac because, like I said, when I do live streams or Google stuff, or when I'm looking at photos or whatever, it is crystal stinking clear. And on this thing, I mean, yeah, but it's so much clearer on my Mac.
Yeah. No, I do agree that Macs have better graphics, but I've always been a PC person. That's just what I trained myself to work on.
I mean, I've always been Windows.
Mm-hmm.
Basic PCs. Like if someone were to say, "Hey, build," because I don't even know if there's even an Apple tower. I think that's all built in. I don't even think there's like an Apple product tower.
I haven't seen one. Everything
never
I've
seen
seen
one.
is all integrated. With the iMac, it was in the monitor.
Yep.
Everything's already built in.
Integrated. Yeah.
Yep. That's how all the hospitals do it too. They buy all the Apple shit where everything's built right into the monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Like the only products Apple that I have is this MacBook Pro that I inherited, and I got an Apple iPod whenever I was like 19.
Yeah.
Like it's like a old iPod.
It's like you're being challenged again.
Answer the question, Lone Star.
Hey, what the fuck? You know what? That will put in the command "F-U Steam Fire and Rice." That's what that would do.
Isn't it amazing that he just doesn't like automatically go to Google and say, "What does this do?"
Yep.
The fact that I'm stoned right now is the reason why I'm not searching stuff. Control F-U is when you give the PC the middle finger. Exactly. Like I said, F-U Steam Fire and Rice. I'm surprised you didn't pop in under your Steam Fried Rice channel. So, like, if you look at that name, would you think Steam Fried Rice or Steam Fire and Ice? Real quick, just look at it, glance, and look away.
The other day on your stream when I first saw that, that's what I thought it said, Steam Fried Rice. then I actually had to look at it, and it was okay, yeah. Well, but I also have dyslexia, so sometimes I don't even know what I'm reading.
Zero
Zero cooking skills.
Hey, as long as I got a million excuses, I'm okay. I can find my way out of a paper bag with a million excuses. Shit. It's actually the fine fish, you ding bat.
Yeah.
Yeah, works on Google Chrome too.
Yep.
Yep. Knowing
Apparently-
Lone Star, he probably works on a Excel spreadsheet and will go through the whole entire thing looking for something instead
And
of.
just to my defense, I do not use short keys. I've always been freaking longhand. If that okay, that didn't sound bad. I've always been longhand, so I will never do short keys ever. I never
It
do
looks
short
like a
keys.
giant cheese grater.
I'm always either, I'll
Oh,
hit.
they do make one. Okay, I've never seen one.
Oh, they do make a what? An apple tower?
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
Yeah.
Like a giant cheese grater? I can only imagine.
Well, some of their designs, I don't doubt that.
Well, the only thing I don't like about Apple is everything is all proprietary. Everything.
They got us.
Hey, goddess. Hello.
AKA.
Jesus.
Long dick thinks karaoke stream. Oh, Kathy bitch, you know you loved it. I will sing at your wedding.
Oh God, no.
I'm gonna sing at Mark and Lisa's. Whether they want me to or not, I will.
No,
sing.
you will not.
Depends on how many drinks he has in him.
Oh, trust me, there'll be plenty of those floating.
No, because he will be tackled and duct taped to a chair, have a dirty sock stuffed in his mouth, and
There is actually
duct
technology
tape in there.
and the like. You need to learn short keys because occasionally you will be without a keypad or a mouse, and you need to know the road to. Like I said, I've never been in that position. Once I'm in that position, I will learn them. But right now, I always have a keyboard. I always
Jesus.
have a KVM. My little KVM sits right here, so my mouse, keyboard, everything, all.
Yeah, you have all that until you don't, and then you'll be like, I don't know what to do. Next thing you know,
Trust
he'll
me.
find his way to Discord.
Trust me.
Jenna, help me!
I'm a technology nerd. There's no way that I will ever go without a keyboard, a mouse, video. Like, trust me, all that will be microphone. All that will be always be in front of me. I'm not even
Okay.
worried.
Okay.
Okay.
That will be too late. Like I said, as of right now, I don't need to learn short keys.
Okay.
Till not knowing them costs you $1 million job because your keyboard don't work.
No,
and
because there's always a Google. So if I ever need it, just
how are you going to use
hey,
Google with no
what's my short
keyboard?
key for this?
Yeah.
How are you going to use
How are you going to
Google with no
navigate to
keyboard?
Google?
The first thing in IT school is they teach you Google is your friend. Google
With a keyboard. Without a keyboard, what the fuck is Google?
when
How
you
are you
press a
gonna
button and you can say, "Hey Google, what's this?" AKA Siri.
What if you lose your
AKA
phone?
It doesn't matter. Trust me, I'm not going to go without a computer and a phone. There's just no way. I'm not going to be stranded on an island with nothing.
We all
The
know
zombies
you
will
would
not
tip a
take
toe.
me and leave me with just a screen. I guarantee it.
Okay.
All right, so enough.
He knows it all. He knows it all.
The attention is not supposed to be on me right now. The attention is supposed to be on Cheddar and how awesome of a stream he's doing
Right.
and how well he's running it and how much fun we're having. Don't pay attention to me.
I've heard better music from Dreams' cats.
I work for FEMA and you can't have your cell phone with you, so you just say, "Hey Google." You know what? I will never work for a female for that reason. Like I said, take the tension off of me. Fuck shit. You do this on my channel, not on Cheddar's.
We're showing Cheddar what he has to do to have a successful
Yeah, but every time he
channel.
goes live, everybody's like, Lone Star's not going to come up here because all of a sudden everybody just.
Oh, you are so full of
bashing
shit.
Lone
You love the attention, and
That might
that's
be the
why you
point.
fucking still go to all those fucking channels.
You might as well his name is.
You would have stopped coming to the round table years ago, but your motherfucking ass still goes up there every single time.
This is
Like I
true.
said, this is not for me.
He's a panel whore.
He is.
But I have fun. on
Loves the
panels, though.
attention. Remember how jealous he was when Deep Throat Pickle guy came up?
Oh, yeah, JB.
He tried Deep Throat.
How could
Deep
you not
throat
be
in the
jealous?
bottle
The
and
dude puts a
couldn't do it.
pickle in his throat, gurgles it, and spits it out 5 feet. How could you not be jealous of that? I mean, good God. I mean, if you have not noticed it, there are plenty of videos in my Discord of that, but that was impressive. A pickle about like what? This long, all the way, and then spit it out. I mean, amazing. Absolutely amazing.
And there it is.
A wood chipper till I
What?
In Discord.
Oh, boy.
And it was a yodeling pickle.
It was a yodeling pickle.
So it yodeled on its way back out.
Jesus.
Impressive. I mean, literally. I mean, how could you not be jealous?
Especially the timing when he holds up that pickle when, you know, you're shaking your ass up above it.
Right?
Yep.
That's just all wrong timing.
Oh my God, that night was so funny.
Oh, it was funny because I invited him up for the first time, and that was how he had made his impression. And it's funnier that he has not been back since.
Yeah, well,
And there you go. There's Lone Star without a pickle, but still.
Oh, Jesus
when he
Christ.
tried
Really?
deep throating the bottle, and then was like, "I'm gonna deep
Yeah.
throat this hot sauce bottle."
Yeah,
and
it
then
was
couldn't
hot
even
sauce
do that.
I said, nope. Not
What did you do?
happening.
Take a breath as it was entering?
Well, the shitty part was that was right when I shaved my beard for a worthy cause. One of our friends' house burnt down. We're raising money for. So I just shaved the beard, so it looked like I was like 10. The fact that I did that, I was like, "What in the hell?" That was one of those
Exactly, Sam. Didn't even make it past his teeth.
That was one of those shake your
hi,
head
Jim.
moments. Like, you know, why did I even agree to even attempt this?
Not
Gemma!
Jim. Doris is saying hi.
Gemma!
Jim.
Like I said, this is not my stream.
No, but we don't mind you being the comic relief.
Right?
Oh, so sweet of you.
You're making Cheddar's first stream successful. That's all that matters. It's your donation to the cause.
Yeah.
Excuse me. No Stars going live. Jeez. Some of y'all have some wild imaginations. I don't know about some of y'all. Like some of y'all may just be copying and pasting some freaking funny sayings from weird sites. Who knows?
You haven't looked tense into a 24 or 2. 2. 2. It says 2 years old. I thought it said 24 too, but it doesn't. That's a Y.
See?
You got to
I'm
read
not
it
the only one. Not the only one. So I have a question, Cheddar. Are you a sports fan?
I
I know you
used to
talked
be a real
football,
big
but
football fan.
They're making a left turn.
I'm more of a NASCAR fan. But I mean, I do like other racing, other motorsport stuff like that. NASCAR is pretty much the primary one that I do watch when I do get a chance.
Well, I don't know if like baseball or like fantasy football or any of that.
I've I've played fantasy baseball and fantasy football. That was years ago. I haven't played in a long time.
Who's got the echo? Is that me?
I think it's StreamYards itself
Yeah,
because
it's
I can hear it
StreamYards.
too. And
A
it
few of us
changed
had the
from
echo.
Cheddar to you, and then Lone Star had it at one point. I think I had it at one point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the one bad thing about StreamYards is you get the echo sometimes, and it'll move person to person who's on your panel.
Alrighty.
I mean, it's not technically bad, but
Yeah, it's not horrible. I've seen it a lot worse, and they're working on it. So hopefully,
Seems to be
they'll
gone
figure
now.
it out. Yeah. And Lone Star Wolfie said that would be your go-to, Lone Star. Some of us have natural talent.
once again. And yes, damn it, Jenna. Left turn taken. Big left turn. Yeah. I'm a big sports fan. Like I know a lot of people do not care for sports ball, as some people would say. So, like at times there'll be a point that I just want to just throw out like a baseball or football or some type of sport thing, and everybody's like, just don't. So I didn't know. Like if I were to say something sport wise, you would know what the heck I'm talking about.
I really don't follow the sports much. Like, I mean, most of the time when I'm working on Sundays. At least in the past. So I just stopped following sports just because it's hard for me to keep up on it. So yeah, well, sometimes people, Kathy, they do think that NASCAR is a sport.
Yeah, some people, Kathy.
If you can sit in a car that's what like dadgum almost 200 degrees going 160 laps in that thing, trying to control it, not to wreck, whatever.
200
That
miles
thing
an
is
hour.
hot.
I was going to say, it's the
That's a
fucking
sport.
speed they go that
The
amazes
speed,
me.
the heat, from everything, not just the
I mean,
track,
you're
the
going
weather,
zero
but-
G's at some point. I mean,
And you figure they have to wear the jumpsuits, the helmet, the shit under the helmet.
Oh yeah, they have to be in really good health condition,
Right?
really good shape to do that.
a lot of people, like I've actually brought that up in one of my streams. Do you think NASCAR? Is cool? And a lot of people said no. I was like, trust me. Would you sit in a 200-mile, 200, degree car in a jumpsuit for 4 or 5 hours? No. I mean,
Yeah, no.
Well,
I
plus,
wanted
like,
to be
they-
one. I have to post that. I'm sorry, man.
I was gonna
someone
say
just used to
that
my son adopt him out of the pygmies. Oh, Kathy Bates, love you, girl. But yeah, NASCAR is definitely a sport.
Yeah.
I mean, I've played more sports than I watch. So, I mean, I injured my back in high school in football as a freshman. So, but I've also played softball or, baseball and, I even played soccer as a kid. So I played a lot of the major sports. Another sport that people don't think is a sport, but I also used to play disc golf too.
Oh, I love disc golf. Love it.
Disc golf is fun.
I actually brought out my discs on a string, and everybody's like, "Oh, so they're not like normal frisbees?" Like, no, they're not.
Nope. They used to be.
Yeah.
But no, technology nowadays is way different than regular.
They're all
frisbees.
skinny framed, and I love playing disc golf. I play. There's a couple courses around here, and I try to get out at least once a week to go play.
Yeah, there's I think at least one here in town.
And yes, chat, we are saying disc, DISC golf, not disc golf. Just saying.
Just saying.
Ow.
Yeah, that's a fun game. I mean, you can take your, your pipe or just take a couple drinks in your bag and just go out and have fun with your boys.
I've actually done a couple other extreme sports too. I used to rappel, and
Rappel?
then
Nice.
and I've also done bungee jumping.
I backed out of bungee jumping. I was about to jump, and I was like, nope, not doing it.
Yep, I was in the same position, and then the buddy that got me to that situation decided that I was going over and pushed me over the bridge.
Oh, so
See-
as you're doing this, you're
Yep. But once I did it, I fell in love with it. But I can only do it a few times because it really hurt my back. So
Have you ever thought about doing like a free base jump? Just jump off of. I mean, granted, damage is like don't give him ideas. Sorry, but
No. I through the years I developed a fear of heights. So
gotcha.
yeah, she knows. I mean, some of those pictures that you see of the floors on Facebook and stuff, where people are walking on floors and it's cracking.
I would
stuff
never
like
do that.
Like
fuck
walking
that.
across bridges and everything.
Yeah, as much as I would love those floors, I would probably give my own self a heart attack.
Yep.
That definitely. I said, I mean, I used to be an adrenaline junkie, and as I got older, I mean, I go up roller coasters. I'll still do those, but like you put me on a cliff. I mean, all those Olympians that we just had jumping off like a 10-meter cliff or doing cliff diving. Oh no! I mean, I'm gonna get to the edge. I'm gonna like, nope. I mean, it's not gonna happen.
No.
Like, if I'm not strapped in, I'm not looking over.
When I was living in California, I used to work at Knott's Berry Farm, and I would sneak in there. I knew all the good entrances, for that way. For when I wasn't working there, I knew how to get in. But I rode all the roller coasters there. Every time they put a new one up, I was one of the first ones in line. Constantly going to amusement parks in California. Magic Mountain. Disneyland for what they had. But yeah, no, I was adrenaline junkie too back then. I skateboarded, I BMX'd, I surfed, I did anything I could that could give me a rush. Because back then I didn't do drugs or anything like that. Not right now. Weed's the only thing I do, but
like you're doing these adrenaline things for your endorphin high, like you're
exactly
your high.
My drug. Yep.
That's what they're for. I used to do the whole BMX thing too. I used to do the whole fast race thing. I didn't do the whole backflips on that stuff. But I did the racing like on edges of hills and stuff.
Well, that's what I would have done, Kathy.
Just push him off.
Bye, Lone Star. He gone.
All right, you're all hooked in. Here we go. Woo!
Hang out, he
Oops, wait.
And as Lone Star says, but what about that hook? Oh, don't worry about that. That's just an extra hook.
Yeah.
That's just
the
extra.
backup.
Yeah, I was surprised at how intricate those harnesses are for bungee jumping. They had me in a body harness rather than the ankle harnesses.
Oh, they put you in the whole freaking like you're wearing draws and yep.
Oh yeah, just like I was, I would wear if I was rappelling or rock climbing.
I mean, would you have rather just been tied by the ankles and jump?
Oh no, that's one of the reasons why I decided to try to do it is because they had the full harness.
Oh, gotcha.
It's safer. Everything was nice and tight, and my junk went numb, but I was still good.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever jump off anything now unless I know there's a massive airbag right below me. I mean,
yeah, I don't think I would even still jump. Fuck that.
I think I would do it now just because it's what I'm 41. Why not?
Yeah, even now with the fear of heights that I have, I still want to jump out of a perfectly good airplane.
Fuck that.
And yes,
I love roller coasters though. That's the funny thing. Like, I absolutely love roller coasters, but like my redheaded stepchild, I always call her my daughter. She's actually my goddaughter. She teases me to this day. Whenever we go to a carnival, she makes me go on the Ferris wheel. And it's because I go into an absolute fucking stone cold panic when they stop us at the top.
Oh yeah.
And I flip the
And
fuck
you just
out.
happen to just look down, you're like, whoa,
Exactly. Like
keep
I
going, keep
flip
going.
out every time. And since she was like 10 years old, she finds it fucking hysterical. And like when she was little, she'd like rock the thing and
Oh, fuck
just to
that.
hear me scream louder.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm that type of person.
Yep.
If you're up at the top, stuck in the basket with me, I'm rocking and rolling that thing.
Yeah.
Well, like here in Texas, we have the Texas State Fair, and I don't know if you ever seen either on the show Dallas or that had a big, massive Ferris wheel. I'll typically take people up in that, and it's like a big cage. And once we cut, like it moves every inch down to let new people on, and we get to the top, and it just stops. I'll stand up in there and I'll rock it and just freak the person out. Like, oh my god, I went off. I was like, dude, you're at the top. There's no hope for you.
Yep.
I do it on purpose.
Fuck that.
Like there's this ride called the Zipper that Jimmy
nice.
loves.
You have 20 jumps. Nice.
Nice. Well, that's awesome. You have 20 jumps on your belt. Oh yeah.
I freaked out on the Zipper
Is
once.
that-
I never
is
went
that
back.
Solo Wolf,
I
or
hate
is
that
the
fucking thing.
tandem?
Yeah, same.
And Jimmy absolutely fucking loves it. And when we go to a carnival, he always wants to go on it. And I'm like, fuck you, motherfucker. I'm not going on that fucking thing again.
Now I'm actually
Absolutely
curious
fucking not.
if those are tandem or solos.
Yeah,
You know
well,
what I would like to try is one of those, and I follow a bunch of their channel, is those one motor things. What the hell they call it? Just a big fan behind them, and they freaking fly. Motor rooters, moto.
Hi, Bubba.
It's just like one motor. It looks like a big fan behind them, and they actually fly into the sky.
Oh, okay.
Paramotors.
Hmm.
And
Is that Thomas?
one of my
No, it's
buddies
actually
went up
Tilly.
a mile high in the
Hi,
sky, which
Tilly.
is very rare for a paramotor.
Tilly, come
Went a
over
mile
here
high
so
up in
Jenna
the
can see you.
sky, and it
Come
was
over
actually
here.
up in the clouds, and he had like
Tilly.
stuff from the clouds. Pretty
Get
cool.
out from behind Mama's chair. She can't
That's
see you
impressive
back
that you've
there.
done 19 jumps by yourself.
Tilly.
I got her. Tilly, look.
It's impressive,
Treats.
Wolfie.
Tilly.
Hey, not a gamer.
Hey, gamer.
Gamer, fire Asian fish lasers.
Come here. Hey.
Yeah, do you remember? I don't know if the carnival rides are the same around the country or not, just kind of like the restaurants.
Yeah.
Have you ever ridden? I think it's
Cookie
called
dog.
the Gravitron.
Which one?
The Gravitron.
Is that the one that just spins you around and you? Just,
I
like,
used to
stick?
love the Gravitron.
Yeah, it's
That's the one that you stick to
yeah,
the side.
spins you around. And it moves you this way.
Mm-hmm.
Tilly.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to be the one who would get out and crawl all around while it was spinning.
Oh, it'd freak everybody
Come
out.
on.
Like, what is
Uh-huh.
he doing? Yep, I used to do those. Like, it would bring you out like that, and your body would just stick. Like, I'm not moving. And I can just imagine someone like walking around and be like, what the hell?
Yep. Yeah, they'd see this 300-pound guy walking around or crawling around the top. They'd be like, "How the hell?" All
Over
these
here, Tilly.
people,
I
you
never
know,
liked
Over here.
those. Like,
down,
anything
girl,
that's
stuck to it.
Hey.
anything that spins like this, I'm always afraid that's going to go off its axle at some point and go or off its
Yep.
axis and go and just shoot off into orbit.
Well, there's been a couple times I've
I'm like
ridden one, and they've had
Over
to sit
here,
down
Mamas.
because something snapped while it was spinning.
Yeah.
Come here.
Anything that goes like
Stubborn.
this or like this, I'm not doing it.
It's funny. I can't ride the zipper though.
Tilly.
Say hi,
You ever
Jenna.
ridden the zipper?
Hi, Tilly.
Hi, Jenna.
It's
I love her.
it's kind of like a Ferris wheel, but it also you have all
Babe,
these little
look.
carts on each arm
Babe, look.
that they spin individually, and then they
Look
go
at
up
you.
like this and rotate, and then that arm spins while the big arm goes around like this.
Nope.
So everything's spinning like this as you're going around.
Not
Babe, look
doing
at the
it.
puppy.
Aw.
Tilly, what up, girl? How are ya? Said, Mama's
She's
feeding
like-
me treats. I'm doing
She's
good
like,
over
Mama's feeding me almonds. I love my almonds, huh?
Yeah, I tried to
She's like,
register
that's
for
enough.
once and got
YouTube,
sick.
that's enough. Here, Bubba's.
Zipper is the only one only ride I've ever got sick on. That thing is hell.
Yeah, they have all kinds of different stuff. I mean, we have Six Flags over Texas here. But like I see a bunch of what I call nut and bolt fairs. Like you drive down the street and the car dealerships having some type of fair, and you get those nut and bolt type events. I'm like,
Right.
nope, not doing it. Nope.
Yeah, we have those little carnival things here too. They're a big deal around here because we don't get that type of stuff very often.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much what it is. It's just, one of those average little carnivals that travel around. All the rides look all beat up to hell, and people that work there,
anything that I
once
see
a year.
someone going and adjusting a bolt right before you get on the ride, like, hell, no, no, I don't trust this.
Kathy, what's Cedar Point?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good, gamer.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming in.
Always good to have gamer in the chat.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, thank you, gamer, for stopping in.
I woke up today sad. Aw.
This video on my mind. I have to feel very emotional, fragile.
Well, you're welcome here, gamer.
Oh, I'm sorry, gamer. I know it sucks.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think none of us still believe it's true or it happened.
Yeah.
I think we're all still in shock because he was a panel guy. He was always on.
I was gonna say it always seems weird to not see him.
Yeah.
On.
Yeah.
Somebody's panel.
He was always on panels and always having fun. It's just hard to believe. I don't know if y'all saw that. I think was it September 1st? The Redneck Connection is doing an auction. I think.
Oh, really?
I saw some message on Hangouts when it was. Let me see.
We aren't going, babe.
No.
For what? I said I was just going to look it up.
Yeah, but I'm allergic to Ohio.
No, sorry, that's where my family's from.
I'm allergic to Ohio.
Shit.
Yeah, this is September 1st at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard. So I'm guessing.
All right. I'll try to catch that stream.
Last time I was on panel with Anthony, I got Anthony to call me a motherfucker. Nice.
Aw, Wolfie, he called you a motherfucker?
That's a great memory.
Yeah.
Well, Doris gave me an idea.
Uh-oh.
On the video that she posted of Anthony in remembrance, he actually got some of those Pocky, not these chips, but a different type of Pocky chip. He crushed it up and made fried chicken with it. So I may actually do that in honor of him. I crush one or two of these up and make a.
Yep, that's what he was eating in my video when he said that shit's the bomb. He was eating his fried chicken that he had made. I took clips out of his video and showed like just the ingredients of what he used.
Yep. I'm definitely, like I said, I'll eat two, so I'll have a lot left over, and I'll just crumble up a couple of them, and I'll make a video in memory of him.
Yeah.
I think he like the haunted ghost peppers, which are the next hotter besides these.
Mm-hmm.
These are going to be scary.
Just out of curiosity, what's the Scoville scale on those?
Oh.
I will look it up.
What do you want more?
I'm guessing probably in the upper millions.
Little bit, gamer, yeah.
Scoville on 2021.
Yeah.
Pocky.
I don't know what's going on there, so Yeah.
Yeah, me
What is the
neither.
Scoville rating for the 2021 Pocky chip? We do not have an official Scoville rating for the chip itself. However, the seasoning used in the chip contains 2 of the hottest peppers currently available. So the good folks Guinness certified that 1,569,300 Scoville heat
Come
units
on.
is the hottest besides above the one chip challenge. So
Jesus. Nope. Even
yeah.
if I had any consideration of doing it, it's gone now.
So I saw there's a hot sauce junkie that I saw do it today. Posted a
I get
video.
it, gamer.
And
I
he was
get it.
actually like, he ate it. He was screaming and he was leaning over the table just drooling. I'm like, I'm
Uh-huh.
scared. I'm scared. I mean, granted, I know people take heat differently. I get it, but I'm really intimidated by this dadgum chip. Like, I'm gonna have one of my chili head good friends on panel with me to kind of walk me through it and say, he's told me what to prep with. He said eat peanut butter jelly sandwiches, oatmeal, mashed potatoes to kind of cut your gut. And eat
Come
some
on.
Tums, and that way it doesn't you don't get heartburn and it
Right.
gets in your gut and
Protects your stomach lining.
yeah. Because
What?
this will be the
You
ultimate
gotta go
thing
out?
I've ever done. I mean, this is the
Huh?
hottest chip
You
in the
wanna go out?
world. So
Well, if we can't make it, we'll definitely watch the video.
gotcha. Yep, I'll definitely share it in Discord once it's over.
Nice.
It'll be toward the beginning, so you don't have to like hunt it down.
Well, what time did you say you were doing it?
The show is Saturday at 12 Central, so it'd be 10 your time.
10, okay. Well, depending on what we got going on, we may be able to make it. So that's pretty early for us.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm intimidated. I'm scared. not even gonna lie. Not
I would be
gonna lie.
too.
I mean, I've seen people eat this thing from people going, you know what? No big deal. Just chomping it down. And I've seen people just cringe. So I have no idea what to expect.
Oh,
Yeah.
get to screaming, Kathy.
If I hear about that hot chip one more time, I'm going to scream. Well, scream all you want, Cathy Bates. I can only imagine Cat go, Cathy. with the friggin' hammer in her hand.
Yeah, the only one I know that really likes really hot stuff would be
Okay, I'm coming. I'm gonna jump down. I gotta take Tilly out.
probably
Thank
Cook.
you for having me, Cheddar. It was
Thank you,
good to
Doris.
see you. Damn
Thank
it,
you for
good to
being
see
here,
you.
Doris.
Lone Star, good to tease you.
Sees you. Good night, Miss Doris. Nice to see
bye.
you.
Say bye.
Thank you, Doris.
Bye,
And bye,
welcome.
Tilly.
Bye,
Say
Tilly.
bye, Tilly. No. No. All right.
Speak.
Well, that's
Something.
true, Twisted. That's
She's like,
very
what am
true.
I, a circus dog?
Wow.
All right,
that
guys.
got him a
Thank
lot
you
of
very
views,
much.
huh?
All right. Good night, girl.
Thank you, Doris.
Bye.
Good night.
So that's another. Well, I say it is, but it's not. Like I'm wanting to have fun with it, but literally, that chip. He put out 2 videos. One with his army buddies sitting around a table, simple as can be. Everybody ate the chip, waited 5 minutes, and got something to drink. Simple as can be. 30,000 views. He did the chip with his 11-year-old daughter. She ate half the chip. That thing's at 30-something thousand views.
Wow.
And it got him monetized. He gained over 600 something subs in a matter of a week because of this one chip.
Jesus. Yeah.
Like I said, it was the simplest food. There was no editing. There was no fancy camera work.
Right.
He had a freaking camera phone mounted to one of those little orbital lights, whatever the hell.
Right.
And he had him and 5 of his army buddies. They sat around a table. He said, "Hey, we're doing the one chip challenge with our army buddies that never had it before." They ate the chip, waited 5 minutes. Now I've heard to drink water. I was like, that got you 30,000 views. So I was like, that's impressive. So I'm going to do a video that involves, I'm going to hold my dog while I'm doing it. And then when I'm done, I'm going to do some editing, but I'm going to have him talking to me as I'm doing it. I'm also going to do something with a gallon of milk. So
is the magma monkey a different chip?
No, the
No, it's
magma
his
monkey
daughter.
is Groovy's daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. So his daughter did half a chip, and
She's such a cutie.
oh my gosh, I've actually
How
met
old
her.
is
I've
she?
actually met her in person. She is
11.
yeah,
Oh, wow.
11. Yep. And I've met Groovy and his daughter at a, believe it or not, a hot sauce festival. And great people. But yeah, those two videos in 2 weeks have sent him from 600. He's like what, 11,000 or damn near 15,000 subscribers. I mean, he grew like a weed.
I mean, 1,500.
1,500. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give or take a zero. You know.
Tomato, right? 15,000, 1,500.
Yeah.
Such a close comparison, right?
Right.
I'm going to peeve cheddar off. Same difference.
But I think on Saturday, what I'm going to do is while I'm streaming on my computer, I'm going to have my GoPro set up beside me.
Uh-huh.
So then that way I don't have to clip the StreamYard. I can actually have my GoPro record me, and I can add different stuff to it.
Right.
So I'll have two cameras on, my computer camera and my GoPro right beside me while I'm doing it.
Exactly, Wolfie. And yeah, Cindy, she's so funny.
I'm proud of him. It's like funny. We were just shit talking maybe like 2 weeks ago. Like, all right, it's a race to 1,000. He ate this one chip and went, boo, just shot like a rocket. And I was like, let me do this.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about subs or anything like that bad.
Well, I mean, like when you hit 1,000, like once you hit 500, it's an accomplishment. Once you hit 1,000, that's probably like the next biggest thing. Because once you hit 1,000, a lot of different things change. Hopefully, the YouTuber himself does not change or herself changes, but just a lot of things change in your YouTube universe, pretty much. Like you can do a lot more things.
Yeah, some of the people that I've subbed to, you know, in the beginning of their YouTube career have definitely changed, you know, and then some of them barely. So, you know, I definitely see it. You know, it can go to people's head, the fame and, you know, notoriety or whatever you want to call it. So
the good thing with Groovy, though, I think we all know Groovy. I don't think any of this is going to change. I mean, I think he deserves to be pushed because he had a lot of videos and they were all worthy of getting him where he is. I would not even imagine this changing. I mean, because I know a couple people that have just hit 1,000. They're the exact same person as they were before. I think
I've seen way too many people ruin themselves because once they get monetized, it's almost like they start begging for money, and it just it kills their channel.
It's humility. You have to be humble.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
I mean, like on my channel, I still have my Nightbot that says, "Hey, drop." You know, it drops my Venmo and PayPal, and I'm thinking about even taking that off because I mean, I know some people can actually see that wrong, like begging for money. But I put it in the channel. I buy beers. I can buy cameras and all that good stuff. So
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. You know, I don't have a problem with anybody saying, you know, hey, here's my PayPal, and use it like a tip jar. But
if
to
you're
come
having
on
fun,
with
give me a
some
couple.
sob story saying, "Oh, I can't pay my rent" or whatever, you know, that just it's too much.
Yeah, I mean, it is a kind of a tip jar for people who aren't monetized. You drop the
society is based off of social media, and you know, if you're into social media, you pretty much know all the, you know, people who are popular. So in that sense of the word, then yeah, I guess they would be famous in that world.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm me. I'm another human being out here just enjoying life.
Oh yeah, like, you know, Lone Star said, you gotta stay humble. You know, you can't get a big head about it just because you've achieved something. You know, everybody's achieved things in their life, and you know, they're pretty much humble about it for the most part.
Yeah, it's almost like me modding for Jackson. It's like, you know, I'm excited about it. I love to tell people about it, but I'm not any better than anyone else because of it.
No, but I brag because I like to name drop.
Right? Me too. I'm the same way. Like, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to do it on someone else's stream. Granted, I have done it, but whenever I'm doing my own stream, you heard me name dropping people like crazy. I mean, my Nightbot shares shows up, but I name drop like a mofo.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not name dropping to brag. I'm name dropping because it's an achievement in my life. And I like sharing that.
I brag.
I know you do.
I'll brag all day about that shit. My wife works for celebrity. What about yours?
What about yours?
You are kind of a big deal, Cindy. You totally are.
Like I said, I like to, like I've always said this in my chat. I did this when I did my 25-hour live stream, and I said this to nauseum. I had a bunch of great people in my chat, and I was like, please check each other out. I said, there's a lot of great channels in here. I cross-pollinated so many. I mean, granted, it wasn't me. It was other people just picking people up, but a lot of people did cross-pollinate and start mixing and mingling with other channels. But I mean, if there's some great people in the channel that have great content or just great people in general, I'm like, hey, check out so-and-so, check out so-and-so, check it, I'm not afraid to do it because, good people.
Kathy, that's going to cost you a lot of money.
Chad, you leave it there. I will donate to your singing lessons.
And I'll say one thing. I actually want to try Cindy's balls.
Yep, I do want to try Cindy's balls as well. I think if I can get past this chip, I can get past the Cindy's ball.
I'm not surprised at what she just said. I'm surprised at what popped into my head, and that would be the South Park salted balls.
Are you a greenhouse
They're like
cooker?
spicy chocolate balls. Yeah, they're like spicy chocolate balls.
Oh shit. Well, she makes two different kinds. She makes like a spicy peanut butter where it's just chocolate peanut butter and a lot of hot spices, and she makes a bourbon ball, which is peanut butter, bourbon, spices, and a few other things. So she makes two different variants.
And that's what makes me hesitate, is because I am a spice wuss too. I mean, mayonnaise is like the limit.
Bourbon balls from hell. There you go.
Yeah, it's been quite a struggle to get her to even eat salsa.
Mild salsa is okay. The stuff we have now is bomb, though.
No, and it's mild too.
Yeah.
We have a what is it?
Peach and pineapple.
Yeah, peach and pineapple salsa that we get from Walmart. Actually, it's their brand.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those people eat Cindy's balls. I'm intrigued. I have a feeling this little chip's going to make me school like a little schoolgirl. I'm intimidated.
I still say that you need to blend it up with some Tabasco sauce and make it an enema.
And no, thank you.
Oh, come on. Have some fun with it.
Something tells me that would hurt worse than having Everclear come out of your nose.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, that does suck.
Yeah, I would definitely not want Everclear coming at the nostrils.
So I finally figured out what was wrong with that whiskey.
And?
Yeah, it's 90 proof, and I'm a wuss. I swore. I felt like I was having some kind of allergic reaction. I'm going, oh, wait a minute. And then I heard Old Humble talking about it, and it's 90 proof, and I'm like, that's why.
I know, Cindy, it's hard to send chocolate in the summertime. Yeah, I know. I think that's why Shane's hesitant to send me beers right now, because it's too damn hot and he doesn't want them to explode.
I don't know.
I sent Saucy Shane some Pantera beer. Pantera mixed with one of our breweries here in Dallas, and he's a big Pantera fan. And they made these Pantera craft beers, and I sent a couple over to him. He's made a video with it, and like the last minute of the video is nothing but like Pantera clips with Dimebag Darrell. He did it on Dimebag Darrell's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So he just did it on August 20th. It's actually a pretty cool video.
Yeah, I think it got up to 70 today. It's 57 right now.
70s. Must
Oh,
be
yeah.
nice.
Hell yeah.
It's like 110 here in Dallas.
Yeah, that's why we moved out of
Yeah,
Phoenix.
well.
Just too hot. It's miserable.
When I used to walk to work and or ride my bicycle because I didn't have a car, it was broke, like I mentioned earlier, and the tires started to soften and melt, and so did the sole of my shoes when it was 122 degrees. So 3 years was long enough for me.
Yeah. Whenever you can fry an egg on the dash, you need a bail.
Yep.
I'd like to go back and visit during, winter and early spring.
Oh, I'm sure it was amazing.
But that's
It's a great place to visit.
Oh yeah.
It's a great place to be from.
I'm sure in the wintertime though it feels decent, you would think.
Yeah, winter wasn't bad.
It could get down to freezing in the city.
And I like the colder weather, so I enjoyed the winter there.
Yeah.
Getting past the monsoon season was fun.
I loved the monsoons.
Even when Phoenix floods.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the flooding, but the thunderstorms are amazing.
Yeah, I do miss the thunderstorms. They were really cool.
Best lightning show I've seen.
I love thunder lightning shows. My dog hates them. I love them. He hears a crash. I mean, he can't hear me say his name, but when he hears a crash of thunder, he's barking at it. I guess I've lost all daddy. He's like, screw you, Dad. You've said my name a bajillion times.
I don't think so, Wolfie.
I was just going to ask, why would I run back home?
You should tell him about some of your times in Alaska.
What, playing
naked football?
Yeah.
Naked football?
Shirts and skins. Basically underwear and not underwear. Playing football in 6 feet of snow.
Mm-mm.
Tackle football, no doubt.
No, thank you.
The apartment I lived in was kind of like the bottom level was like, half under. So I was in the second story, so it wasn't as high as the second story. So we would jump off the balcony into the pile of snow in the yard. Yeah, that was in my drinking days.
Yeah, that's what we used to do in Massachusetts when I lived there. We lived in a 3-story house, and we moved there during a nor'easter, and all the snowbanks up on the houses were, up to about the second story. So we had a snowboard, and we would just jump out of the 3rd-story window and just, snowboard, out the window down the street, and till the cops came and got us.
Nice. Yeah.
I tell you, there are some times lately that I'm wishing for an Alaskan winter.
Yeah.
I can't get cold enough.
When I lived in Anchorage, I think the best time I had was during the spring, what they call breakup, when all the ice and in the rivers and stuff start melting, get all the chunks of ice floating down. That was the best time because everything's starting to bloom, and it's gorgeous scenery.
Mm-hmm. Like where y'all are, I would love to spend a summer. I don't know if I'll be able to last, but like the trees and just what you guys have there, I've researched it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'd love to go there and see all the big redwoods and just like all the, because there was a TV show, I don't know if it was like A&E or whatever, where there's an older guy that just lived in the Oregon woods.
Minus 58.
No, thank you.
Right. So, just pack an extra pair of, long underwear. I'd be good.
Minus 58? Hell to no.
Until I stepped outside.
That's kind of what I want to do, is I want to find a nice plot of land out in the middle of the woods and build a cabin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as much as I like the cold, I don't know if I could do minus 58 degrees.
No.
Oh, just make sure you have a place with a fireplace.
You step outside and your freaking pecker just goes, yeah. that is just too cold.
Yeah, that's worse. That's worse than Diverick.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, you have an innie.
Right?
You have
Like,
one
yep, I'm
running.
out of here.
Yeah, trying to escape through your asshole.
It's like, I'm getting the heck out of here. Like we had the whole winter storm here in Texas this past year. I mean, it was cold. It was like minus, 7 or 8 degrees. I mean, it was freaking blistering cold. I didn't mind it. It snowed. It was cold. But then
Mhm.
Texas is not prepared for all that. So the entire state shut down. We lost power to the entire state for a week.
Oh wow.
The entire state was down. No water. The only way you had electricity and water is if you live near a police station, a nursing home, a hospital, or a fire station.
Or if you had a generator.
Or if you had a generator, yeah. Yeah, but a generator is not going to pump water, though.
Oh, no, not pump water.
Electricity, yes. Water, no.
Yeah.
It depends. I mean, if you have an electric water pump hooked up to your generator, then I guess it would be technically.
Well, I guess you could. Yeah, I guess you could do that.
Yeah.
But that was miserable. Like my apartment was shut down for a week. I had to go to my brother's. My brother, there where they live, they have their own power grid. Thank goodness, it was not. It was separate from the entire state. There's a couple cities that have their own power grid, and they did. It's like a 10-minute drive from where I'm at, and I stayed with them, and they were 2 hours on with everything, and then 1 hour off. So they were kind of rotating, cycles throughout the county.
Right.
So 2 hours on, then an hour off. Get your house enough to warm up, possibly get a shower or whatever, and then, you'll be an hour off. So right as you start getting.
Yep. I was just going to say that I'm going to have to go here in a few minutes.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I did not want to keep y'all.
Oh, no. I haven't wanted to shut this thing down yet.
You are addicted to this stream. This is how it goes.
Yeah,
I will go
to
for
streaming already.
I'll go live for 11 or 12 hours, and it's because the entire chat changes throughout the night and day.
Mm-hmm.
The panel changes throughout the night and day. You get different, conversations going. It's like I never want to shut it down. It's so hard to shut it down.
So, the last online meetup that we had here in our hometown, I did a 12-hour, stream for everybody to join in, and same thing, certain. That's why I did the 12 hours, because everybody's schedules and stuff like that, and whatever they have planned for the day, different people popped in and out throughout the day. We had a blast. I like doing those things. That's another reason why I decided to do this, because I like doing those on the side. I might as well do it here as well.
Sure. Yeah, that's where I was all day Saturday. We were doing the private show.
There you go. Yeah, well, I mean that
I tried to invite you, Lone Star, but no, you weren't around.
I was passed out. Like I've even named a stream the last power hour or the last hour or whatever, which meaning I'll go live for 1 hour. Next thing I know, I end it 11 hours later. So it happens.
He got a poem from Kathy.
Oh, you did.
Hell yeah.
That I did.
That's funny.
Oops.
No,
but yeah, I had a blast tonight, guys. I thank everybody for showing up. But unfortunately, I am going to have to shut this down because I do have to work in the morning.
It's past the old
Luckily,
man's
I work
bedtime.
at home, so.
Well, Cheddar, damn it, Jenna, thank you for having me. I look forward to definitely being here for many, many more. So you killed it tonight. Good job.
Well, thank you. Yep.
Thank you.
Thank
you, everybody, too.
As soon as we get the artwork back and I get everything paid up and get ready to go, and we'll have our first official, live stream. I know I'm live now, but I'm also stoned, so I don't know what I'm saying.
I love you guys.
This
I'm gonna
is our test run before the official.
I'm gonna let y'all end this. So much love to both y'all.
All right, thanks, Lone Star.
You guys rock.
Good night, Lone Star.
Bye.
And everybody in the chat,
Kathy.
Thank you very much. I had a blast. I hope you guys hang out again. And I will definitely post when our next stream's going to be.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Oh, I love you guys so much. Thanks for the support and being here and everything, guys. Everything.
Yeah. Thank you, Wolf, for that sub. Thank you, everybody who subbed and showed up today. I will definitely keep an eye out for your guys' streams and pop in when I can. Thank you, guys. Have a good night.
We'll figure out how to end it.
Oh, I was just waiting for people with their goodbyes and stuff. I'm nice like that. I don't want to cut them off.
Okay.
Night, Seth.
Good night.
Give me some more time. Maybe one of these days I won't care and I'll just end it, Yep, I got you, bud. All right, thanks, Low Star. All right, broadcast is done.
Okay, let's go bed.